rolling, rolling, rolling.
Yeah. Swap meet, $120 MGT.
Charged up.
Let's go for that.
Charged up. Yeah. Explosive. Ooh, twice.
Happy Saturday.
Twice.
Plug in there. Also, that's that. Well, but I think back to factory. Start from square one. Got her up against points yesterday, but I think that on video after that one. So we're throwing. I don't know. Well, that's where we're at there. And along the road. They just put half the down.
Still I'm here, still alive.
What is up, nation? Big tune in.
What's up, nation?
Oh, whoa.
Big tune in. What's up,
Damn. All right. Please. Okay. What is up, brother? Let me get myself situated. Si hablas español, buenos días a ti. Oh, yeah. All right. We're going to do another break-in. Gotta do this quick. Want to move to the Savage. Gotta do this one and another one for Fusion. So let's enjoy the flow. Already got this one a little bit, on the revving side where I can finally give it a couple pulls. You know what I mean? But we're still not done quite yet with the break-in service completely. Last time I checked, this thing was still tight, brother. No, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Come on in, brother. We are going to try to get as much as we can today. Today's my day off. Been kind of busy. Not here to give excuses why I haven't done shit. But I've done quite a bit, brother. I think it's enough. Sometimes when it's not right, you don't have to give it your 110%. You can just give it 10. Yeah, that's little, but it's okay. That's all the world needs. It's just 10% of you and me. Anyway, enjoy the sounds and vibrations. Where's the remote? There we go. See if we can pull this up. Show my face. Greetings from Earth. I'm just kidding. All right. Is that me? Oh man, embarrassing. Just kidding. Oh. Whoops. We forgot we fucking ran out of battery yesterday. I was like, shit. So I forgot to charge it. Let me pull these out real quick. And man, I'm gonna have a hard time for the first run. Man, shit. Remember to charge these. I really forgot. I knew they were not really. But yesterday I did know they were discharged. So I'm gonna go ahead and charge them up. Let me see if I have other ones. I have a little bit, at least. All we need is just one little run, right, brother? We don't need a wait. I don't need to hesitate. Not hesitate to struggle. Because this thing fucking making battery fall off. It's because we need to put it appropriately. Accordingly. The way it's supposed to go. Don't leave nothing hanging. The only thing that's supposed to hang is, you know what's up. All right. Okay, here we go. We only need one screw. I'm trying to do this in a rush, maybe. Man, I should take my time, man. Shit. Okay, there we go. We can use up all. These batteries are not The batteries are not rechargeable, and I don't have another case. Oh, maybe it's you. Give me a sec. That battery case has to be on the RC, or else. Or else. Thought I had another one. Oh. See, that's weird about those little AAA battery things. They often tend to be on the car and you can't take it off. Uh, ah. Yep, I didn't find one. Only one break in. We'll save this for. We're done. Okay. Restarting. Restarting. Wow. All right. Hook me up. Big boys! What is up, brother? Yeah, you came right on the right time. I'm doing you just showed up right when I'm about to start it. I was gonna start it like 5 minutes ago, but I forgot I had dead batteries. Got the unrechargeable ones from Energizers, but that's okay. I don't know how much juice they have, and I'm only gonna do just one service, one break-in service. I'm already giving the gas, so it's gonna sound pretty interesting. I'm gonna hit the 2-speed too. Also, I'm gonna do this one, and then next after this, doing the fusion. From there, I want to move on to the Savage as fast as possible. 2 tanks, 3 tanks, no, 2 tanks. How many times do I refill it? Like 3 times. We'll call it 2.5 tanks. It's a full tank right now. I think it should be hot enough. Yeah, that's 217. We are good. Okay, that's okay. We are super rich. Yeah, brother. Ready for that seed screen? Yeah. Yeah, drain out the oil. Looking full. Yeah. Hold on a sec. Oh shit, it's not on. One is not on. Shit. I can't see anyone in the chat ever. Oh, I don't think there is no one yet. We just started. Alright, I'm gonna tattoo now, brother. Oh, crap. I'm gonna tattoo. Let me get this thing. Sorry, up with them. Back online. Yeah, it's just you, brother, and me. It's just the both of us. Just the two of us. It's just the two of us. Justin. Oh, yo! My carburetor go loose? No, but we're leaking like shit. My extension. I should have made that extension. I don't think I made it. Anyway, my carburetor has an extension and it comes like that. Don't know if it's because the original. Hold on a second. Let me turn it down. I was watching WBL. Shout out to W. That's a win. Shout out to WBL. Yeah, like I was saying, BBT. Uh, these things come with an engine. I don't know if that engine has a really low carburetor and it needs a lift, but I don't see clearly where it's leaking from. And I don't feel like going through all that stuff right now. I think it's not enough for now. I'll deal with it later. We have time. It's not leaking too much, and I don't know. Well, I have no idea how long it's been leaking for, but I can clearly see it's coming from the extension. I should consider using some kind of sealant. If I have something, don't know if there something comes with it. There has to be, right? I mean, sure enough, the only thing I can do is put a bigger O-ring on the carburetor, because at the tip of the carb body on the bottom, it has like a little groove where you can put an O-ring, right, to seal it on the crankcase. But that's it. That's it for this one. Yeah, fix that issue. I don't want. No wonder I let go of the. I let go of the. It's catching air. That's what I'm trying to say, brother. It's catching air, and when I let go of the throttle, it's not dropping the RPM real quick the way it's supposed to. And I was thinking it's because of the way this exhaust is, like a little canister. Oh shit! Got about to drip. Like a little catch can, little can. I think I might spot it where it's leaking from. I don't think it was ever leaking from. Holy shit! It was never leaking from from the shit. I just saw a drip come off of it, like drip down. Fuck, I'm dripping everywhere, man. Give me a second. It's not throwing me off. It's good news that I can continue with that breaking. Look, I moved my fuel line orientation, and I moved the valve, but I don't think I tightened it up right, and I don't think. Let me think. Can't think. Let me think. Yeah, it's loose. It was loose. It was. Oh man, I just turned it over a little bit. Oh, damn it. So I did that yesterday. It's okay. Yeah, it's alright. We'll just spray some. Just leave it on there. Just to make it look shiny, right? But as soon as I take it out, I gotta clean it. Because it's gonna get dirtier. But good thing it wasn't the, yeah, it was doing it a lot worse than I remember the, throttle input, um, 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 what can we call it? Uh, Malfunction? Yeah, malfunction. Throttle input malfunction. Yeah, I like that. So what I'm trying to say is that it's not responding to my trigger finger. I mean my index finger. Sorry, I don't have a gun. I don't believe in guns. Let me see. Oh, okay. Just two of us. We can make it if we try. Just two of us, you and I. Yeah. Oh dang. No, brother, there's somebody else in the back. They just don't join. They're watching the I don't know. We'll wait. We'll wait. We should be getting some today. What is Saturday? Today's Saturday, brother. Today's a good day. A lot of us are probably at the park. No. But we love our nitro regardless. That's nitro for our brother. Oh, yeah, I'm not worried. I mean, I'm not. It's just you and me. No, I'm not worried about, well, at least I have you to talk to, right? But that's not what I'm trying to say. We got people in the background watching and that don't really like joining chat room, just like watching. Pretty cool though. Yeah. Only if I can stream in 4K would be nice. But I think the max is 1080p. But anyway, I was watching. I'm the one I was watching on my TV, right, brother? And a lot of times it just sucks because I gotta grab my phone and go and comment. But like I was watching WBL, you know, pulled up a video today. So he should be coming by. You know what I mean? They should be coming by. Who else is streaming? Is somebody else streaming? Maybe. Maybe somebody else is streaming. Don't matter. We all need to stream at the same time. Maybe one day. What if we all stream at the same time, right? Oh man, that's that's fun. Okay, so I'm gonna give it another go. because, well, I should thank my dumb mistake. Well, I don't know if I should call it a dumb mistake. Well, I should call it what to call it really, because what if I didn't like? What if I just went like, oh, oh, it's like how I started. Oh, it's the extension for the card. Hmm. The only reason why I noticed it was the valve is because when I tipped it over, I saw it leaking. That was pretty cool. I'm glad that happened. But then I'm not so glad, so that's what I'm saying. I don't know what to call it. Pretty confusing. Um, yeah, I can move with my fingers. I don't know why I never tightened it or what. But anyway, let me see. Try to orient. Nope, not that way. Yeah, you know how they say sometimes if you don't, I mean, you know how I used to do this? I'll take out the valve and underneath, like where the threads are, you can see like holes. They have little holes, right? Little valves, little passages, where the passageway, right? And you have this little duck-looking valve, the nipple where the fuel line goes. And if you turn it around, you might end up on the side where the holes are not on. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's little holes where the needle is in too. There's that high speed needle on the bottom of it. Like it reaches those little holes around the valve. That's what I'm talking about. And who knows if that affects on what orientation or whatever this valve is facing towards to. Let me get you closer. Don't think you need to see me. No, hold on a sec. Feisty. My little mound is feisty. Oh, brother, you know what I'm gonna do right now? Is fucking go ahead and buy a. Well, before I end the live, I'm gonna buy a fucking tripod. I don't care if it's a $10 one. I didn't go to the swap meet. I should have went to the swap meet. I should have asked one of my family members because they went to the swap meet. Actually, my mom went to the swap meet. And I should have asked her, hey, if you see a tripod, get them. Because they're like $5 over there, and it's the same quality. You drop it, it will break. You drop it, it breaks. Oh, man. How do you drop and break a tripod? I mean, just by walking. All right. I think that should be good. So this is the valve I'm talking about. And who knows if it's important. What orientation. What direction it faces, right? Which I don't think so, brother. Man. I could be wrong. But I could be right. Let's fucking. Alright, let's do that. This thing is pretty high. It's like right there. It's gonna ever so gently, by little, it's going to cut it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think this rod will. It's not against. If the fuel line was made out of metal, maybe, right? You got binding. Um, yeah, it's whatever, brother. Let me see. I'm still thinking of leaving it like that, just putting it back how it was. I think I'm just gonna do, yeah, see how that goes. How tight should you do it? Beats me, brother. I'm just kidding. I do super tight. Very important. Yeah. I'm gonna do something with this height thing. I think I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna bend. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to change it. But for now, we're gonna keep it like that. I can't have it going backwards this on this side because it's all on top of the exhaust. Not that I'm like worried, but I've melted a couple fuel lines before because it's sitting on the exhaust, and I've seen it melt. and if you think it's not gonna melt all the way, it will. So before I get to that point, it's all about prevention. Just put it like that, and then what I need to do is make another lever that is bent downwards and out. That way it's lower, but not too low where it's touching the gear, right? But it can go a little lower. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. I don't have the original servo horn. That is a big freaking deal because the way it is and the way it's shaped. So the link connect where you link the carburetor, the thing is like right on the bottom, right? Kind of like the T Max. But this, I had to find alternatives. It was pain in the butt, brother. Don't think this thing is fast. Just put in a fucking servo. And by the way, these are Schumacher. It has the original servos. So I think those are 24 spline. And to have a 24 spline, when everything is 25, right? Almost servos that you buy on eBay or anything, they always come with extra little servo plastic horns, and those things I've collected throughout my times, and that's all I have. And if I have anything different, miraculously, I ended up with it, right? But luckily, I haven't had to buy any of them, so that's okay. Tune in, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Saturday. Hey, brother, I'll be back later. I just woke up. Oh, no worries, brother. Hey, thanks for stopping by and stop by later. Hey, brother, I might have that transmission done. Even the whole twin engine. I'm going to be here quite some time, hopefully. Got lots to do. All right, brother. Oh, it's 5 a.m. in Western Australia? Oh, man. Hey, watch out for those kangaroos, brother. Oh, I hope you don't get angry. I've never said that before. I don't know if you guys. Oh, man. We're going to find out later. All right, brother. Don't know much about Australia. I just know it's a big country and there's a lot of wild animals out there, even cheetahs. Watch out for the cheetahs. Oh, even for the what do you call those? The ones that fight cheetahs. And I forgot the damn little raccoon's name. Um, yeah, it's not the Tasmanian devil, but that one fucking goes at it with cheetahs. That's enough of the cheetahs and cheaters. Brother, just to let you know, we don't cheat, but we do like to experiment. I'm just kidding. I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. I was gonna say something else, but I thought twice about it, and then anyway. All right, I think this is hot enough. Almost, brother. Hang tight. I got this one, and I got the next one covered. Yeah, moving on to the damn two-speed transmission, which I have much to share about. Everybody's been running Savages lately. I mean, monster trucks. But this one's a little beast, brother. Don't get me wrong. You know, oh, you can't see it. Shit. Hold on a sec. Like, what beast? Can't even see its head. Here we go. This thing's a little frickin'. I call it the jumping spider. Little jumping spiders. What do you call those? Jumping spiders. I forgot their actual name. How can I forget? I can't even pronounce it. Let me see. Let's try. Magdalendonius arachnos. Jumping spiders. Group of jumping spiders. Family Celticicae. No. I told you, I don't even know how to pronounce it. family Celticidae. Large, diverse. You know what I like about these jumping spiders, brother? Look, they look just alike when I put the body on. Look at this, look at this, look at this. I have pictures of my little rascal. That one's cool. Yeah. Lawless, what is up, brother? You just tuned in on the right time in the right place. And it was no coincidence. It was meant to be. We are one. Yes. Okay. So I'm showing like what I'm trying to name. Oh shit, I'm overheating this thing. No, it's not. It's on low. And we got the jumping spider, but there's a particular one that is little purple. Oh, this one, I think it is. The names. Let me see. Look at this one. Look at that. Oh, they're freaking badass. You ever see one? You ever have one in your hand? They're freaking little fucking hunters. I was watching a fucking thing about them. Documentary. Not documentary, more like a bio. Fucking. They're fucking fast, quick fucking hunters. They're too fast for the fucking thing. They defy the laws of nature. Like they measure their speed. Holy shit. Just like that fucking crab that has like who knows how many pounds of punch. He packs a punch, little fucking tiny crab under the sea that will fucking kill anything that comes its way. And freaking they don't these people that study them don't know how the fuck they're so powerful. But anyway, I don't know how the fuck this thing is so powerful. I mean, I think I do. Like, it's only obvious. Put more power in it, right? But you gotta make it manageable. You know what I mean? What's fun if you can't control the power? Alright. What's... Wait. Never mind. Let me just get back to this. Oh, please! Not now! Starting to make me feel like Conan O'Brien right here. Shut up! Then you're in manifold, brother. Hold on. Is that his name? Conan? Brian. Here you go. So we're on the stage of giving it some beat. Here we go. It's been on and it doesn't blow away. Imagine that. It blows off. Right. Put the O2 sensor on. Bro. You get a better response. We have a better response. I think we do. Kinda. Yeah, it's shutting off more, so that means we're getting more fuel in. You know what I mean? So if you have a leak, you're not gonna notice until you're like a high RPM, right? Until there's pressure buildup, enough pressure to make shit just squirt out the leaks. You know what I mean? But earlier it wasn't shutting off because there was air going in through that leak. And when there's air, there's too much air. What can we call it? There's pre detonation. Yeah, it's detonating before it's getting too hot too fast and bloom. And not just that. Well, anyways, I don't know much about it, but start this thing back on. Start it back up. Trying to this. But so I gotta accelerate. Gonna have to accelerate more. Go. 195. We're gonna wait until we get to 212. Why 212? I don't know. 206. Then we're good right there. Pull it, pull it. Is that 2 speed? Holy crap. Holy crap. I didn't hear it click. We might have messed up the 2-speed because you got big ass wheels, brother. These wheels are for the XTR. Therefore, its big brother, the 110 scale, freaking over there. That one's a 3-speed, but it's 2-wheel drive. This one's a 2-wheel drive, but 2-speed with fucking faster than that one. They have the same. It has the same rear diff, like the Rascal, the little one. I mean, the single speed doesn't come with this diff. It has a cheaper, weaker diff, just to handle, just a single speed. But this thing, holy shit, different story, brother. Different story. You see, where's that 2-speed? There it is. There it is. There it is. Hold me. Hold me, brother. Hold me. Don't let go. Yeah. Hold me one more time, please. Oh, I've been an idiot. I could have blown my engine right now. I forgot to put the heater on it. How cold was I running that? 179, 180? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Holy sh. All right, so let me just open up my idle gap since it's already off. Forgot that. As through the process of breaking it in, you will have to close down more your idle gap little by little. If you do the shave shape no scrape break-in procedure, like the one I'm always trying to explain, lots of heat and super rich. All right. Okay, so give it like an hour. Let's see if that works. Keeps it on. I mean, I opened it an hour because the hell was it doing? You're supposed to close it. But the thing is, here, let me just explain later. Like, just know if you're doing this to your RTR and you're using the if you're doing this, let me start again. This fucking muffler sucks. The one on the 36 twin also fucking sucks to break him in. But the problem is that it sucks because it's like a fucking catch can. You know what a catch can is? Anybody know what a catch can is? It's supposed to catch oil, and it's catching oil. It's not, it's catching oil, and what that does, it reduces the space in there that it needs so everything can resonate in frequency according to its 2-stroke existence. What I'm trying to say is that the engine is not it's having a hard time staying on. It's doing this, doing that. All because it's using that pipe. And that pipe is changing size. The more you use it, the more the oil will accumulate in there, and then you have to tilt it over, mess with it, change the tune, do that. That's why when you break him in, it's a pain in the ass. And then you gotta have him fucking lean, and that's not an option for me. So what I'm doing is, what you need to do is that when you have one and you're done breaking it in, you gotta run it all balls deep. Give it all the beans, because it's just gonna shut off if you're not running it lean. You know, just like an LRP-32, they accumulate fuel if you have them like according to their. That's why we. That explains why a lot of times you gotta run them lean, so they can stay on, right? Because they shut off. You know, little 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 second idling. And then they get fucking cold. They get cold. That's why. If they were to remain hot and rich like that, they would have shut off. That's why I gotta keep it hot so it doesn't shut off. Alright. Yeah, that fuel is cold, super cold. You can touch it. You know what I'm talking about. No, I know what you. I know that you know what I'm talking about, brother. I'm just saying, bear with me. I got this. Just sit back and observe. No, how does that saying go? Kick back and watch. Is that how Dr. Dre says it? just just let the doctor work. Just let the doc. No, I'm just kidding. Just let me do it. I'm not a doctor, nor a lawyer. So I can't get you, and I can't solve your problems. I can't get you out of your problems or solve them. Only you can, brother. I can share what I do, and this is what I'm doing. Giving it a ton of love. A ton of love. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, are you hot enough, brother? Can I bring you back online? We're at 143. How did we get so cold? Shit, what did I do? You're evil. Cold-hearted. Is it? I'm gonna touch it. Now it's warm. Okay. Always make sure. Make sure you can always touch it. Don't just because you see it doesn't mean it's there. Just make sure you can smell it, touch it, and interact with it. Make sure it responds to your presence. All right, here we go. Cranking up the heat. You gotta reach. I wouldn't call it outer space, but we need to get there faster. We're on, what do we call it? High mode. I think that's enough. After it gets blasted with a bunch of high heat, you might want to let it sit for a sec, like 2 or 3 seconds. Like what? 2, 3 seconds. Let the heat expand throughout everything. All right. Bring in the head, Okay. 194. Fuel flow. Oh. I'm getting that indicates that it's too rich. Too much fuel buildup on wide open throttle. That's wide open throttle, brother. We're at wide open throttle for just a second. Wicked, wicked. Yeah, the pipe is really restricted. But it's the only way to fit the body, brother. Well, I pick something else. But I am soon. I will. Cut it up. Look at the little jumping spider. I cut it up. I like it. All right, last swoop, y'all. All day, I dream about Schumacher. Yeah. Yeah, shake up. Yeah, brother. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, it's hot. It's Maxwell, what is up, brother? Boom! Boom, chakalaka! Woo! That's what's up. That's what's up. Welcome, welcome. Game over. No, brother. You're not done yet. What is up, brother? Hey, give me a chance. I'm gonna get to the savages in the pit. You're pit. You're pit. I'm doing something breaking. unplugged, man. Yeah. $200. We're going down. We're going down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Chill, man. Chill. What's the problem, man? I can't believe I just flipped it over. I'm not even fucking using it. Did y'all see that? I tipped it over and I'm not even out there using it. Oh, that's embarrassing. Holy shit. Oh, man. Hold on a second. Let me get this thing back online. All right, here we go. I guess this thing doesn't work. This thing can't wait. Oh, man, I can't even talk. I can't wait till it goes outside and tips over, brother. Again. Woo! Water! What is up? You're just tuning in. Welcome to High Speed Paradise. Pimp has the Nitro RC Paradise. This is Speed Paradise. Like, you want to catch some speed? You want to see what it's like? Oh, crap. Hey, I was saying nice things. Why they shut off? Man, they cut me off. Why'd you cut me off, brother? Come on. I was on a roll. And it was rolling, too. Hold on. Okay, it's nice. Can you believe it? It worked at all. Brother. It doesn't want to sit around and do nothing. Reminds me of me. Here we go. Yeah. I'm going to show you right now that I'm not bullshitting. There are no leaks on this thing right now. The only thing that's smeared on there is what? When I had this thing loose earlier. We're almost done with this tank. Cold? Are you cold? Do you have a cold, baby? Oh, come here. You come here. Yeah, I'm not changing the tune. I was gonna leave it out. Okay, open it up. It's going down empty. Give me more fuel. Oh, that's too much. Yeah, every time that's what I do. When I'm going empty, you know how you're going less on fuel, it goes leaner? Well, I go ahead and richen it up when I'm going to get rid of all the fuel. You know what I mean? Because then at the end, you never know. I always account every single millisecond, whatever happens. Kind of like, when I say, "Oh, you're just gonna bash it here and there. You're not even going fast. So why am I gonna worry about it being too lean?" You know what I mean? It's like it all adds up. Like just imagine how many times the piston goes up and down, right? And then how much time do you think it went up and down for the 15 minutes that you bashed, right? Even though in idle, it sits, it'll overheat. So be careful, brothers. Uh, where's my glow plug? Yeah, be careful for misplacing stuff like me. I can't find it. Where'd it go? Holy, oh, it's over there. Just saw it. Saw it from across the room. I was right next to it. I had to go across the room and shit. All right, let me up. I think I am going to just. Yeah, I'm finishing up the rest of this field. I'm gonna let it sit for a couple days. Whoa, whoa, my idol! I'm high. Oh, we're going down. We're going. All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1. Ah, fuck. It all comes at a cost, brother. I just burned myself. Oh man, don't let this happen to you. Don't believe that you have to pay with pain. Oh man. Oh man, that's hot too, brother. What am I doing? I'm in a hurry. Let me get this off so I can bring the other one in. My next patient. Yeah, my next patient. Bring in the patient. Here we go. Real quick. Real quick, brother. Light me up. Light me up. See what I mean? Real quick. What's up with this? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to stick it all the way in there. Oh, it grew, man. Shit. Now it's all loose. Let me see. What can we do with this? I think I want to use a different deflector. That one is fine, but this might be better. Maybe. The Traxxas deflector. Yeah, I might have it at better. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at that, brother. Oh, amazing. Now I can do it over here on this side. And I'll get you guys located over here. New angle, brother. New angle. Light of angle of light. That's where the word angel comes from. Because if you look at how light is separated from the mind, when you observe it, you have to create that rainbow effect. Meaning, what can I say? Everything is light, therefore light is only visible at an angle. That's why they call us angels. Angles. But instead of angles, it turned into angels. In a sense of that type of sacred learning, teachings. That's why they call it sacred, because it's scarcity stuff. Yeah, angle. Coming from different angles. Like Kurt Angle was actually a short angle. Like Kurt story, short story. Anyway, moving on. All right, brother. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the channel where we do the weirdest things, the weirdest things, the most uncommon, weirdest things, and it's all spontaneous stuff. Never premeditated, never written down. Make sure I say it later. It just comes like a transmission, like I'm picking up a signal or something. Making me do it. Anyway, moving on, brother. Don't have explanations for explanations. All right, let's heat this up. Hit me up, brother. Bring it down. Good thing I changed this thing. Anyway, shout out to you, brother. You're an angel. Manifestation of light. Photons. Let's give it up for the photons. For the visible light. Draco, thank you for being visible, brother, today. Thank you for manifesting. Welcome, 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 brother. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel where we thrive to stay high. You know what I mean? High and is an uprising mindset. You know, always climbing and climbing for more knowing, for more experience. All right, brother, chill, chill. You got the part. You got the part. Just kidding. Brother, I hope you're having a good day, Draco. Hope you're having a good day, brother. Thanks for tuning in. And I haven't seen you lately. Just to let you know, not because you forgot, but you're always welcome, brother. Always, anytime. And it doesn't matter for how long. You can be here for 2 seconds, for 2 minutes, or 2 hours, for 2 days. Because, hey, I'm that guy, brother. Do that life for 2 days. Never know, one day I'd be like, hey, what if I can complete a twin engine in 2 days without stopping? Fucking, like, how can I call it? Not a marathon, but just a fucking straight marathon. Yeah, it is a marathon, huh? All right. Aspects. Hope you're having a wonderful day, brother. Yeah, I did tell you that I'm gonna get to the Savage after this one real quick. Think this is not hot yet. Not hot enough yet. And this thing is bugging me. I want it to be like if it's levitating, having the wrong, pushing down too much. I got too much tilt. That's what I did. There's too much tilt. Let me fix this. That tilt's gonna cause weight, and weight is gonna cause that freaking thing to bend, deform my aluminum homemade thing right here, casting header. What do I call it? The break-in header. Yeah, break-in service header. Um, as soon as it starts getting hot, it's gonna get weaker, easier to bend, and then the fucking weight's just gonna. I realized that, brother. Look, I realized. I always ask myself, why does it end up like this? Why every time I do this, my stuff ends up like this, all wrinkled? It's because, and I'm always pushing it up again because it keeps smashing it. That's because I'm always leaning on it, or either this is fucking leaning on the thing. And now that I have the chance to just let it hang, they go bang. Everybody in the hood say fuck everything. Skip, skip. Here we go. All right, shout out to Ice Cube. They're coming out with a new movie. I mean, another sequel. He was like, hey, Ice Cube on his video was like, hey, it ain't going up. It's going down. I'm like, what? You tripping. I'm not watching it. You almost got me, brother. Now I remember how I wanted to be like Friday and it fucking destroyed me. You ever wonder why a porch is called a porch and they have it in difficult places? Because I get if you have a porch, patio, a porch in front of your house, but in the second story. But if you have it in front of your house, they hang out, smoke weed. That's like the same thing they did to people that pronounce Porsche. Instead of pronouncing Porsche, they pronounce porch. Because they want you to say porch. That's why they say pour out a little liquor. You're pouring out. Pour. Pouring out. There's the word pour in it. Words are powerful. So there's pour and pour. So elevate your mindset. I'm just sharing. Spreading awareness. Spreading some heat. Higher velocity wave. All right. Anyway, I think I did warn you guys all about my little weirdness. We're almost there. We're almost there. I mean, I'm almost up to speed, brothers. Getting hot. Getting hotter. The earth is getting hotter, brothers. That's great news. Great news. It is. I'm not kidding. That's what we need, brother. It was too cold inside. In essence, we need warmth. I mean, okay, I think I'm gonna focus on this, brother. Hold on a second. I am focused. All right, 160. It's going pretty slow. I wonder why. Oh yeah, I forgot to relocate you guys. Let me see. There we go. Relocating. Pending. I mean, standby. There you go. You're going to hear a bunch of noises, and all that is not from the engine. I mean, it is, but you're just going to hear the rattles and other stuff. If you're just tuning in and you haven't seen this thing or heard it, it's not what it really sounds like. We have no leaks, so we are soundproof. All you're gonna hear is just mechanical sounds, movements of metal parts, and maybe the belt. You can hear the belt whistle. Also, you're gonna hear the ratchet get really ratchet, brother. That thing is annoying. It sounds like it breaks. It's gonna break something. And yeah, that's the one-way bearing, the ratchet. If you didn't know, we are dealing with the ratchet type system. You're gonna get ratchet. It's in its name. Everything in everything is in its name. All right. Did we plug this? I mean, prime it? No, we didn't. There we go. I saw that thing creep in, brother. Oh, watch your finger, brother. Watch your finger. You're gonna get burned again. Oh. Take the time to do 2 wines. Up there. Need more time, please. We're at 0. Shit. Damn, give me more. Don't be shysty. I mean greedy. Line me up. There you go. Hey, shit. Give it back. Brother, I feel like I'm cooking some tacos or burritos. Don't know why. You ever go to a taco stand? And maybe I'm getting hungry. The sunrise is lighting up somewhere. Oh no, that's how it is. It's the belt effect. That belt is like pretty thick, brother. And they kind of act like brakes. I think that's what it is it's talking about. Hold on. God damn it. Damn, sorry. Getting angry. Gotta fix it. There we go. Give me a sec. I'm over here trying to do 3 things at once. Okay, I got the lighting. Forgot about the lighting. Oh. There we go. Not quite there, brother. There we go. Keep the heat rolling. We're on low. Every time I put it on low, it doesn't exceed more than like 160. Need more trim. More, brother. Why you keep being greedy, man? Oh shit. Okay, so 2 in a row. That indicates that we're breaking in. We've how can I say it? We need to proceed. We are. I can't say that. Oh man, what the fuck am I trying to say? We are progressing. We are progressing through our break-in service, so therefore we are getting less compression from when it's new because of the pinch, the tightness. Therefore, we gotta lean it out more, or else it's going to shut off because there's too much feel, right? I think that's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, bring it back online. Bring it back. Give me trim all the way. No, man. Yeah. Fucking angry. Fucking angry. Run me. Gee. I need a right position, man. I need to be over here. Oh, this thing is. There you go. Okay, we got it. Sorry about that complication. Like, I gotta have this right underneath it. I can't have it, like, out there. So, a lot of changes. Take your time to wind it once. Bring me up all the way. All right, I can see. That's online, brother. Again. Here you go. Jesus. I'm gonna bring this thing up to quality. Wow, it's all over the place. Whoa, demons. I'm being attacked, brother. There's a bunch of fucking. I'm just kidding. Holy shit, man. Fuck. You're supposed to be my friend, brother. What are you doing knocking shit off? I'm just kidding. Alright, hold on. Let me get myself situated. This thing was not fucking giving me a hard time last time. So let's just assume I made a mistake. Let's fix it. Right? Even though fucking supernatural bullshit could be occurring that I can. I'm only kidding. Alright. Thank you. Just give it a little shape. We're simulating the vibrations, brother. And also the unbalance. Let's fix the unbalance. Now we got it. This world is so unbalanced. It's okay. You can do it. All right. There you go. I hear cops outside. Oh, maybe they're just my neighbors. Oh, that's Pip. He's in the background. He's not here. He's in the background on YouTube. All right, let me heat this thing back up, and then I think it was already hot. Many times I've been fucking putting so much heat. I don't think I need to put any more for the rest of the day. Oh man. Okay. Focus. Don't lose it, brother. Last chance. Lose yourself to nitro. Every moment Every step, you gotta let it blow. Let it go. Lose control. No, you don't want to lose control. Fuck that. No runaways. we need precision. 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 All right. Enough of that. Let me up. I mean, going back online. Leave me alone. All right. Now ready. Been ready. Oh, 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 that is annoying. So, really annoying. Anyway, I am blowing way too much smoke, so that means we are need to lean it out a little bit more on both sides. 1 hour, I think 2 hours is what I did. Talking about hours? No, don't talk about hours. I want to talk about how long I've been on the. Here we go. Oh, hey. Let it get up to dance. Max, no trip yet. Listen. This thing causes lift. What? Whoa. Shit. Damn. Chill, brother. I was only kidding. What the fuck is that? Take a shit rate. Lean. Yeah, much better. What the fuck was that? I had a little bit lean the whole time. That's how you check your low speed, by slowly creeping it up and keeping it at 20%. And if it starts going berserk straight there, you're too lean on your low speed. Big boys, we're back. This one's for you, brother. BBT. Hi, Bullock. Super veloce. Yeah! Woo! Are we up to speed? 207. On the crank. Crank it up. Oh, I said crank it up, not shut it off. I'm refilling. One more tank. We are running rich and loud and proud. And if my neighbors call the cops, well, I'm going to have to stop. All right? Here we go. Yeah. All right. Wind me up again. 2 turns. Out. You see that? I gotta wind up the thing on top of my head. The heat gun. Here we go again. Up and wide. Open wide. Back to fly. Hey, welcome to the speed. something's wrong there. Maybe it's going too fast. Whoa. Here. Let it chill, brother. Look, I don't have the remote no more. Let it chill. I was starting to feel the rust. I was starting to feel like if I'm hurting myself. Oh man, see what I mean? The heat is active. It's too low. I should have gave it a little bit more idle. Okay, bring it back online again. Once again. Oh. You ready to build up? Yeah. I ain't getting a lunch break until I finish, bro. That's called determination. I'm trying to terminate myself. Or not terminate. Determinate to not terminate. Shout out to the termites. Y'all hear that, Chris? I hear the pop. New line, what is up, brother? Yeah, you hear that symphony? I can't find a beat for it. It's already all in right there. I don't need to add anything else. It's already perfect. Perfect harmony. Get out the zone sword. Oh yeah. 10,000 RPMs of Fury turbocharged, brother. Slow down, turbo. Woo. Can you feel the heat right from the start? Can you feel the heat right from the? Can you feel the heat? Oh, you gotta excuse me. I don't know the lyrics. Oh, jeez. Oh man. Here we go, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. It's creeping in. There we go, right there. Right there. Right when I saw the line clear up, that's when I shut it off. There's still some fuel in there. That's okay. I'm gonna let that thing just sit and I guess marinate on the engine. I don't know. But I'm done with this right now. So we can move on. Alright. Ah, that's hot. Shouldn't be that hot. So what I'm using, I think this is what? Fish tank hoses? Nah, I got them at Home Depot, not at a aquarium place. Yeah, Home Depot. So I'm assuming they're for like don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't use that for my sink or irrigation. The fuck do they use that shit? Who cares? Anyway, it's not that expensive, but it is cheap to use. You might want to. You ever use something like this? Don't go with this. This was $12. It was still expensive for me, and it was the least expensive. But it works. But don't use it. Don't buy it. If you can buy something else, I could use a, say, water hose. Just grab my water hose and plug it in, but it's too heavy and it's too big. So I guess this is it for me, at least. All right, so I did the rascal. Got a rascal done. Out of the way. I'm starting to feel my waist. Schumacher there. Should be ready soon. Still waiting for Pimp's video. Pimp has to I'm trying to figure out how to, hopefully he's not listening. I'm trying to figure out how to have him call me out. But I don't think I have to. I think I just have to be patient. Wait till he grabs the control and hits the 3-speed. Once he hits the 3-speed, I know he's gonna call me. He's gonna be like, "What you got?" Yeah. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Cause I know how I felt. I know how I felt when I hit the 3-speed for the first time. I was calling out everyone. And on the wrong channel. I mean, I was calling out the wrong people. I was calling out people that had T-Maxes. Holy shit. Okay, okay. We're not we're just gonna be patient. Just chill. Let's see. I'm working on the 2-speed. Last video on the live, I don't remember. I don't know if you remember. No, I'm just kidding. No, I don't know if you were here on the live, brother, and saw. I was having a difficult time with starting up this 2-speed. All right, let me see. Hold on a sec. Let me get my stuff out of the way. Damn. Ow, my back. All right, so check this out. This is my 2-speed, and I decided to use the 2-speed on the twin engine because it's heavier. One thing you gotta know, brother, you make it heavier, you change the gear, or I was watching somebody's video today. Oh, I don't want to mention anything, but everybody's allowed to do whatever they want with their nitros. But if you want to get the best out of your nitros, don't put bigger wheels because they are all designed just to give you what they're designed for. Meaning if you gear it down, you're gonna wheelie too much. If you gear it high, you're gonna go too fast. Not handle it, but it's not that. It's that you're gonna go too fast and break something, right? The that spur gear, that slipper clutch is specially designed. I think maybe a supreme AI that we didn't know about that existed before this AI that we know designed it and was like, okay, this one, if you add 1 mile an hour more, it will break down. You know what I mean? So if you exceed 1 mile an hour out of anything, you're just gonna make it worse. It's just gonna throughout its time just break down. You know, you don't keep track of time when you're having way too much fucking fun, brother. I want you to know that, and every second counts. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're out there fucking hitting 3-speed. You're hitting it. You're hitting it. You're hitting it, but you're not worried about your drive cups. You know what I mean? Because they gradually wear down. Not from use, but from being banged. Because you gotta account, you have those drive cups are your brakes. You know? If that fails, there's no point of your brake pads. They're not gonna work. You're gonna keep what is it? It's gonna stop, but your car's gonna keep going. Anyway, let's get started. So the 2-speed. Yesterday I was here. Oh, you're over there. Let me relocate you again. Uh, let's see. Stand by. Relocating. Oh crap! This thing's slippery. Yay! Message. Shit out to Friday. It's coming. I'm back again. Let me see. Let me check up on the chat, see if you guys have any questions. I know I'm always like fucking. I don't ignore you guys, but I know for sure one of you or two, maybe three, maybe all of you have gotten upset because I don't reply. And I intend to have my lives as an interactive and not just me waffling and doing just me. I like to get some feedback. I don't like to get irritated because then I think everybody is gonna plot something. I'm just kidding. No, y'all are free to say whatever you guys want to say. Ask me anything. No, you have any questions? Like, where do I come from? I promise I'm from planet Earth. Anyway, I'm just kidding. No, I'm all seriousness. Let me know. Let me know what you think. You know what I mean? Let me know what you think. If you think I'm doing it wrong, let me know. Because I might be doing it wrong. That explains why. Like, I don't know. Maybe you guys are doing your own thing too. But anyway, let me get to this. If you were here on the last live, which I think Lawless, you were here. Texas, what is up, brother? Thanks for tuning in. Lawless, you were here. I know you were here. Yes, not yesterday. It wasn't yesterday. The other day. I got a Chinese. Well, yeah, China. It was made in China. It's not Chinese. Just because it was made in China doesn't mean it's Chinese, brother. this. I don't think there is a Chinese metal. In particular, only. Anyway, let me see. So I bought these two, and one I couldn't get it on there. I couldn't get it on the magic stick. I couldn't get it on this thing, brother, because all the dimensions and the coordinates got me to the wrong location. No, I did get it on the right location, meaning it goes this direction, right? From you can't put it on either side, right? So I was putting it on and I hammered it and it wouldn't go on and all because there was just too much material inside. And what I did was just grab the Dremel with the sharp bit like this, right? Oh crap, that's horrible. I can't even see it. I can see it in front of me, but not on the camera. Yeah, with one of these bits for your Dremel and just Dremel off the cause you know how it's shaped. I don't want to get it out right now, brothers. I'm gonna have to hammer it back out and hammer it back in. But it's fucking a tight fit like it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Like perfect. And anyway, you couldn't get the C-clip on there because it wouldn't go all the way down, brother. You know what I'm saying? It has to be like kind of flush from like that one piece right here on the shaft. And I was gonna leave it like that. I was gonna say fuck it, you know, shit, blah 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 blah. And I was like, nah. I signed off because you know a lot of things were going on in my life. You know, I signed off because I had something to do, brother. And after I did what I had to do, I came back to it and I figured it out. I just had to remove the material that was too tight. It was too much, right? And it's not too much because when you the stuff, the way it's shaped on the shaft, that is going to create too much tightness that it's going to like kind of like try to shear off some material when you're pushing it down or hammer it. I would suggest using a vise and using what do you call it? It's not a pressure. It's God damn it, a press. Yeah, the press, brother. Shit. So when you're using the press, I suggest you use the press. Yeah, because you don't want to hammer this thing down. But anyway, I cleaned off the edges where I saw where this edge of the shaft, you know, the little square part right there, because it's like a key. You know what I mean? A key that goes into the gear. So it's a square key, right? It doesn't use a pin. It uses a big square key. It's like the stuff, the thing that goes in there. You know what I mean? So this one has more clearance and specially formulated for the shaft. But since I guess that's the way to avoid any kind of lawsuit is to like have a machinist, have a lawyer hire a machinist and get the clear dimensions of this, and if it's exactly like the way HPI has it, you're fucking guilty. Guilty as charged. So they had to make it a little bit tighter, brother. Hey, did I just discover a way how to fucking say no to piracy? But they've been ripping me off a new one, brother. It's time for me to rip them a new one. You know? Shout out to fucking Ripper. The Ripper Thread Ripper. No, not the Thread Ripper. That's a fucking CPU. I'm talking about the that's how we used to do it back in the day when we used to rip CDs. What did we do? Copy. So we're gonna rip a new one, brother. This fucking century. I mean, this coming up. It's gonna be our turn to rip them off. So No, don't do that. It's all in your conscience. No, you can't. You can't run from your conscience. Anyway. All right, so I got it in. You know what I mean? After all that, I got it in. Yay! Survival is expectancy is has has, has increased. Okay. Anyway, brother, no jokes aside. Oh man. Um. I'm sorry. This is food. Okay. Oh man. Woo! So I got it in. No, that's a win. Oh man. Won't stop. um the other one was fairly easy. It just has a fucking it goes on the other piece and has a pen drive, right? That was easy. It still wasn't I'm pretty sure it's not the same fucking dimensions. The same formula. You know? Let me see, I want to go with the 2-speed on the twin engine, not a 3-speed, and it all has to do with the final gear, or your drive gear, your idler gear. If you haven't seen the one on the fucking 3-speed, like holy moly, that's what I'm saying. You got to be aware that if you go any faster and make it heavier, or put bigger wheels, you break something because it's all right there. That way you're not allowed to it's all in the paperwork. It's all in the contract. You're like, what contract? All right, so check it out. This is what I wanted to show you. Look at the thickness right there. You see that? That is enough for you and me and the whole fucking planet. Have you seen the one on the 3-speed? That's thin as shit. Well, you know what I mean? It breaks. I did buy the hardened ones for the 3-speed, but I'm still not gonna put it on my twin engine. You know what I mean? Yeah, these are they're look, and I was gonna say, hey, look, the Monkey Metal ones, the stock ones that comes on the 2-speed, right? They are much better than the other ones, even though the other ones are hardened steel gears, right? Like upgraded ones. Like I was gonna say, yeah, maybe I just stick to these, right? But no, brother, these are weaker. Fucking these things could break at any given speed, brother. Do you know what that means? Like you can break these at any given speed. You don't have to reach a certain speed to break them or increase. I mean, exceed. You don't have to exceed the speed to break these. From a jump, from something, the tooth could just fall off. By time, water, it's getting rusted. They get rusted easy. These are like grained. You can like see the grains from right here. I always thought, why does it have like a cooler surface? It looks cooler, right? You see the little black dots on it and shit. Then you. Hey, no, stop it, man! You don't need to be doing that. He's out break. He likes to break stuff. Oh, nephew likes to break stuff. He likes the sound of. I'm wondering what's gonna happen when he. Well, he does like guns, but he doesn't have one. Oh, fireworks! He's gonna be a firework kid. Making homemade bombs. Call him Bam Bam. Likes to fucking hit everything. Anyway, yeah, that's what I want to do. I mean, that's what I wanted to do was keep the thicker one on the 2-speed. I mean, on the twin because it's heavier. And yeah, that's about it, brother. Because it's heavier. And this might do the trick. If we break anything, we'll be breaking pins. And after that pin breaks and it falls off, it's going to move on to the 2-speed. And then we're going to have damaged 2-speed gears. So it's all a little chain reaction. That's why you got to make sure you have full stability. Meaning, make sure your bearings are not wobbly from side to side. You can always use them all the way, but as soon as they start getting too loose, that's enough play to like just ruin your day. I mean, play inside the gears. Oh, and another thing I wanted to share is that you can't you can't like there's another thing that it's specially formulated for the 3 speed and the 2 speed. You cannot exceed the acceleration it's designed for. What I mean by that is that you cannot accelerate this thing and have it shift correctly. Well, by correctly meaning it's gonna sound nice, like Because don't know if you guys remember, don't know if you remember, brother, but when I was doing the 3 speed Savage run with tiny wheels, that shit was fucking spinning everything so fast. And you're not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that. You're supposed to give it a chance to engage. And if you accelerate that RPM too fast, it's not going to engage it. And what's going to happen is going to be just ever so slightly start cracking the tip. Tip of this thing where it engages and your tooth on this thing right here. But luckily we have a heavy duty one, but that doesn't mean shit, brother. It's still going to break the thing out here. Yeah, I think that's what I want to share. Another thing, use the lightest gears. The heavier this thing is, the more it's going to. No, I don't think it's going to mess up your gears. But it's just going to take power away. The best way to use this, Savage, in my opinion, if you want the most and not do absolutely nothing to it, is just remove the slipper clutch. All you got to do is remove it. Not add anything to it. Just take away the slipper clutch and you will have the best time of your life. Even though if you have a .21 or 25, it don't mean shit. It's already geared up, you know. And I respect that. I respect that. But I'm trying to exceed that. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to exceed I'm not trying to disrespect. I'm just trying to amuse myself. A different form of mastering the bass when you go fishing with bait. I'm just kidding. It's all about becoming the master, brother. That's why sometimes if you don't become a master on something else, you will be the master of fishing. Not in that sense. Anyway, yeah, boredom is it's your worst enemy. Sometimes boredom could be nice. It gives you time to think about what you want to do, but don't do it all day. Either pay attention to me. No, I'm just kidding. No, you got to pay attention to something, brother. You know what I mean? You got to be interactive, interact with stuff. It's your world. Everybody, not just me. A little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there, a little bit there. And if you need time for yourself to organize your thoughts, then yeah, that's a good thing. But don't stop thinking. Don't stop thinking. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No, how can you stop thinking? Oh man, talking about myself. All right, let's start this. Here we go. So. I at least want to get this transmission on, and I'll explain a little bit about the other engine. What I'm gonna do because I was experimenting too much. Okay, where am I? Planet Earth. Bearing. Bring Earth. Yeah. So let me place this right correctly. I'm all over the place. Give you guys a nice chill view. Y'all want to see my hands too? I mean my forearms. I'm just kidding. I mean the rest of my hands. I don't know if that's amusing. You guys like to see the person at least 50% of its body, moving, or just my hands, like unbox therapy. Y'all ever see that? Just the hands and gloves. I think that's pretty fucking annoying and boring. All right. Anyway, that's just me. So got the bearings there. Put this in here. I'm gonna put the bottom piece. I already had a shim. My shim was right there, and hopefully, hopefully, I got a shim over here too. Think so. Maybe not, cause you don't want to put too many shims, because right when you tighten everything up, it could. I'm gonna squeeze it together just to make sure it's not too excessive. That's fine. Don't be excessive, and then this thing is backwards. What's in the wrong spot? This thing is backwards. No wonder. What a dummy. How come y'all didn't tell me? I'm going to update my Savage XL with modified LRP32. Oh, that's a powerful engine, brother. With great power comes great responsibility, brother. I know you know that, but still, just reminding you. Don't mess it up. Oh yeah, the shim that I had placed goes on this side, not that side. So that side did not have a shim. I'm not trying to figure it out. Well, yes I am. Just gonna make sure. Anyway, I'll leave that like that. Put the screws in here. I've been watching you guys. Oh, I've been watching Addiction. How that LST just I don't know. I was thinking of getting one because I don't have an LST. All I have is I wouldn't say the fastest. Well, yeah, it just happened to be the fastest because usually all you see is just T Maxes, and when you see like a MGT or an LST, they're like all messed up and it just discourages you from buying it. But I've been thinking of buying an LST, and every time I see one, it has hop ups, and they want like $800 for it. And then another thing I didn't really like is that it looks too big for it to be, with the .28, it's pretty heavy. Like the MGT is like a heavy T Max, just like T Max is bigger, but I don't think it should be that heavy. It's pretty heavy. It's geared pretty low. It's good. It has its thing. It is what it is, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just not for me to put any fucking more speed and just easily break things. Like the Savage, it has 8 millimeter drive drive shafts axles, and it's fucking light as shit. A stock Savage is light. An X Savage X, they're light. They're nimble. Yeah, they flip over, but they're freaking light as shit. And the only reason why I chose it. Not because it's famous, but because it's light, doesn't break. You try to do a triple flip, a triple backflip on. Try doing a triple backflip on the MGT or LST. You can with the LST, you can. Not an MGT. That thing is heavy, brother. Even at its stock form, that thing is heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Oh yeah, all the engines are the same. The parts on the LSTs, it's the same drive lines. Don't know much what they really have, but I'll tell you, Savage and the Savage XL, Savage X and XL, they're the same. Same drive cup, same axles, same thickness, same. The only thing is that the 3-speed is weaker because of that output drive, the idler gear and the drive gear. They're fucking thin. And sure, it's stock form, it's light as hell, right? But you add aluminum parts, you're gonna be breaking that thing often, especially the stock one. Starts chipping and shit. I've seen plenty of cracks on these fucking monkey metal fucking things, and they don't break. I mean, split completely, but they have a fucking crack. That's concerning. Maybe you can still use them like that forever, but not on my watch. Urali. Okay, brake pad. I'll try to put in the brake pads with. Can you? Oh yeah, you can. I'm an idiot. Put the brake pads first. Alright. Yeah. Here we go. Line them up. Good, a little bit. There we go. There. Whoop, there it is. All right. Now, I'm wondering if I had two shims. Let's see what happens with this on the bottom. I still have a little bit of play, but I don't know if that play's gonna go gone once I put this one on there, which I doubt. Make sure it's nice and clean. No piece of zip tied plastic, anything that shit could ruin this plastic gears. Anything. Always make sure you clean them too. They're nice and clean. You don't have anything build up in between the teeth or drop anything. A pin, a C clip. So what I want to do now is check the mesh of the two gears that I bought because they're not the same gears. I think it's higher. I think if this one's a 32, then the new one is a 31. Then at the bottom, if it's a 30, 31. You know what I mean? One gear up and one gear down. And you hear that? That's perfect. This is just I'm just worried right now. I'm just checking the idler gears, the aluminum ones. Now, if I put this on, I'm gonna wait till I close everything. I think that play is okay. Yeah, it is okay. I'm gonna stay with that. Yeah, I don't have a shim smaller than a 0.5. Yeah, that's fine. Now, missing anything? Nope. That's it, brother. Hook me up. Hook me up. Two. This fucking case I have right here, I did so many modifications that I didn't need to. But hey, it was my first, I wouldn't call it homemade twin engine Savage, but I call it scrap. I'll call it the scrap. What can we call it? Cause I got it from, I made it off of scraps. Call it whatever we call it. Oh man. It was like a fucking decision. I was like, man, I'm building a fucking twin engine right now. Let's do this. Fuck it. Started chopping off the fucking chassis, man. I almost fucking had no return. How can I say it? I almost fucked it up. You know? But it worked. It worked at the end. The only mistake that I did to it was that I used a scrapped engine that I put together that I didn't really check if it had pinch. I just put it in there. I just picked it, assumed it worked. Don't know. I think it always happens when you're in a fucking like a super fucking rush, but you're really not. Don't look like you're in a rush. The only thing is rushing is whatever's going on in your head. You know, it's kind of difficult to work that way most of the time, meaning all the time. Not embarrassed. I'm working on it. I feel better today. Maybe because I didn't drink so much goddamn coffee. I'm not damning it, but damn. I sure have no. I need to, like, I feel better. Why wouldn't I want to feel better again? Why would I want to ruin it? You know what I mean? I'm still trying to figure myself out. Why do I keep doing that? But, you know, there's always some kind of justification for everything. Here's my justification for this. Fucking, I want to go faster than anybody else. I'm just kidding. No, I want to fucking get that 60, brother. Oh, look, all I want is that 60 mile an hour. I don't care. You can have the rest. You get 61? Cool. No, I'm gonna be crying, brother. Why am I lying? Fucking friend. I want to be the one on top of that fucking list. If you're not first, you're last, brother. Yeah. If you're not first, you're fucking last. Just kidding, brother. I'm not trying to make you or anybody feel bad. I think I'm making myself feel bad. No, I am trying to figure myself out. So should I go all the way or should I keep fucking babysitting this shit? You know, like I've been for 2 years. I was supposed to hit it with everything I got, right? Yeah, here we go. I think I'm done with this one. Oh, well. I still can't believe I got it done with me fucking talking. Could have fucked it up. So let me make sure I didn't miss anything. It feels right. Like if I was blind, I'd be able to know. I'm just kidding. No, but I really want to say is, brother, I really don't have to worry about my freaking needle. Like, you can ask your grandpa. No, I don't care if you're 50 or 60. You could have asked your grandpa. You could have known that back in the day, grandpas, they knew how to tune those carburetors with the screwdriver. And it's the same thing with this. Just listening, right? And sort of saying like, hey, look, a lot of us, what am I saying? Am I giving a reason for you not knowing how to tune? No. And I'm not saying you know how to tune, but I'm saying lately, man, I've been hearing a lot of off tunes and a lot of like misleading information, brother, that I'm trying to correct little by little, right? Like for today, we're just gonna stick with the tip of the day, preheat. You know, never skip a preheat, whether the engine is already broken in, or it's about to die, or you can't preheat it, or else it won't start. You know what I mean? Imagine that. That's what happens, brother. If your engine gets really hot when it doesn't have any more and it's already ready to go, not on the track, but on the shelf, retire. It once it gets hot, it loses the compression. Just let's go. It lets go. But we ain't going nowhere, right? Yes, we are with this shit. We're going all the way, but look, we're not gonna get anywhere if we start saying like, "Hey, I'll heat it up next time." Oh, I didn't bring my heat gun. Oh, this engine doesn't need heat. It's a good habit to have because it's something that's really hard to break. When you have a habit of being great and always being filled with greatness, nobody can fucking bring that down from you, brother. You know what I mean? So habits are good. Bad habits are bad. Oh man, brother. I am learning as I speak. I can't believe I learned from my own self. Sorry. But I don't mean to like get you guys off or anything if I know I could be a little bit misleading, or also like I was saying, or I could be a little bit confusing. But I'm always trying to fuse two things together, like the wrong things. Kind of like a little 1/16 scale with the big block. That's what you call confusing. All right. No more confusion. You gotta stop this mass confusion. Let me see. Where are we going with this? Oh, the engine. Kind of zoned out for a little bit. You know what I need? I need a little break. Can y'all give me like 5 minutes? I gotta hit the restroom. I gotta hit my neighbor's house. I gotta hit fucking save-ons. Talking about hitting my neighbor's house. The little one kid that you see around here. Guy, Bam Bam. Call him Bam Bam. Been doing pretty cool stuff. He's on the right track, brother. Look, I just gotta give him a little bit more time, and then he's gonna be right here with us. I'm gonna figure out how to have all this like family base, like family orient. No, not family. Environmentally friendly, right? No, not that word. Like no cussing and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Family content. There you go. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it on this channel and just change everything, or I'm gonna make a new channel, or have him make his own channel and let you guys know about it, right? This is gonna be pretty crazy, man, because I just can't wait till I have a companion. Not a companion, but more like somebody to compete with. I was like, hey, make him feel bad all the time because he's slow. Right, BBT? That's why we always doing it right. We're always making sure we got that super veloce. You know what I'm saying? You gotta make sure you got that Nova Rossi or Reds. Make sure you're nice and red. It's always nice to have something nice, I was thinking about the other day earlier. How? What was I thinking? Let me remember. Try to remember. Forget. I'll leave it for another day. I had to do with the car. How? I realized there's something else about RC, and there's a reason why it catches my attention. Nitro, specifically with nitro, not with electric. It doesn't have the same effect. It's kind of like, for example, when you use electric, it's kind of frustrating. More frustrating than when you can't figure out a nitro. I'm not kidding. I get frustrated when I use an electric car because it doesn't hype me up. It doesn't tickle me. You know, doesn't tickle me Elmo. And it has to be loud, brother. And it has to be not obnoxious, but it has to call the attention. You know what I mean? You turn around, someone sees it, and they're smiling and just admiring it. That pumps you up. It pumps me up. That's why I like getting into in between people with the nitro. You're not supposed to do that, man. You get run away, you break somebody's leg. Something you gotta think about when you're at the park with people. Holy shit, y'all! Y'all saw that? Chinese lady came to my house that one day. I hit her with the Savage. She didn't charge me. She never called me afterwards. But I'm like dumbfounded how, like, the fucking wheel is fucking strong as shit. Let me show you. And it hit so hard that she didn't have to call me back. It hit so hard on her bumper that all I had to do was just buff it out. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Buff it out. I was fucking shitting bricks. I thought I was going to jail. She made me feel so bad. That is so dangerous. What are you thinking? I'm like, I started thinking, like, if she was actually, like, trying to help me think. I was like, holy shit, no way. No way that just happened. But it did, brother. And I prayed. I actually prayed too. I was praying. I was praying. I was trying to be positive about it. So hard, so so she would have called me back, and she never did. When I realized that, like I felt so much lighter. It was scary, man. Anyway, give me a second, brother. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna play Pimp in the background.
Pimp handles.
Look, he's gonna pimp handle. He's gonna pimp handle the chassis. Yeah, that's what's up. Fucking Pimp is so. I didn't mean to say fucking Pimp. Pimp is so funny, man. You guys, if you guys pay attention to him when he's kind of like, like you can tell he's kind of like. I mean, I'm not talking bad about him. I don't mean to talk. I don't like to talk about people when they're not here, but this was fucking funny. It's so funny. It's funny because you pay attention, you'll know what I'm talking about. Because it's one of the funniest things. Says them in an angry way. Hold on a second, brother.
Guys, check it out. Toyota Mad Horse Cruiser Edition 2.0. 3-speed K25 on 2.4 gigahertz. This thing is amazing. And we're going to build one of these today. Yeah, guys, no new unboxing today. We're going to build this Toyota Mad Horse Cruiser 1.0. The only reason I know this is a cruiser is because it came with the original manual. But this thing is, well,
Hold on a second.
I mean, it's nice. I mean, it's certainly one of the better cars I got. Yeah, but it's okay because it's got the KE25 and it's got the 3-speed. It's got really good compression, and I got tires lit. Yes, we're gonna fix this thing. So with this thing, she's a dirty girl, but I'll tell you what,
She's
this
a dirty girl.
is all there. And let me show you something crazy. Let me get you tilted down. This is going to rock the mic a little bit, but it's going to be okay. Listen to this. This engine is sweet. So what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and blow the wheels off this thing. Take it next door.
Go, Torch.
Dirt off of it. Knock the other thing off of it.
It's synced up.
Before I watch this thing, guys, it's got lights all over it, so I'm gonna go and cut the light get out of it because, bros, I don't naturally, I barely drive and I don't even have my advanced age. Now, does the light?
Oh, brother, I don't think I want YouTube to think I'm smoking crack in the bag. Yesterday, I don't know what the fuck I was saying, but I know for sure I wasn't talking about suicidal stuff. But for some reason, I might have said suicide for being funny, right? And I got a letter from a bunch of therapists.
None of those guys were actual solid axle models.
I don't need therapy. I don't even listen to my mom. What makes you think I'm gonna listen to some stranger?
They were train drive down to the bottom of the train. The transmission really wasn't much of a transmission. It was just kind of like a spur gear mounted
Oh, shit.
car.
You're doing too much. Hold on a second.
The way these things are built with that little 3mm aluminum plate chassis, everything just kind of hanging off of this thing, you wouldn't think these things are as fun as they are. But listen, guys, this
That's
is the same
badass.
chassis.
It's a fucking chain drive.
Get this thing to rotate over.
That's why I wanted you to say one, man. Can y'all see that? Oh, you can't see it barely.
And the same chassis that Kyosho 2.0.
Sorry, guys.
Those trucks
Give me a
are
sec.
a trip, and they are identical chassis to this chassis. Now, we
Take
do
that hit,
have the
man.
two coming out the bottom of that engine, but we're not mad at that because this thing has plenty of compression. One of the cooler
Hey.
things about the Mad Force chassis is if you want it, you can
My
still
TV
use things to wheel steer, but if you
constantly gives me fucking commercials about lawyers and that how it's not too late
but the option
to get a real fucking lawyer.
you can turn a radio.
And I finally realized why.
Stick a battery in this thing.
I finally realized why it always gives me a fucking commercial for a lawyer. Because I'm always hitting my bong. Hit after hit. And then I realized it because the other day it was like, you got hit? It's not too late. You still have time.
Let's assume this is our.
Holy
let's
shit.
just play potluck.
No wonder.
Now that sounds like a steering servo because my front end's twitching.
I'm
This
hitting it
guy
right
will
in
be a
front of
throttle
me.
servo, which is
My
water
water.
tight to get to. So that that steering servo, it just don't sound right. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess we got a glitch in servo. And our throttle servo is good.
Take
but it's
two
going
ribs.
backwards. So I'm gonna go ahead and throw
My
a
coffee.
steering servo in this thing.
That's it.
There's nothing that a servo reversal of the throttle can't fix, and
Too hot. Too hot for TV, brother.
So, let me go and button up this radio box. Box is all buttoned up, and you're not gonna believe what I found in that radio box. Yes. I'm correct. I need one. Let's see what she looks like with some freshly glued tires. It always amazes me when a little bit tired. Those are good here. And use the next step is going to be go and get some fuel in this thing and see if she'll make the noise. And with the amount of pop she's got, I don't
Make
see
the
any reason
noises.
why she wouldn't. No reason at all. Not exactly sure how legal or ethical it is to put Tamiya Terra Crusher tires on a KO show, but well, it's my toy, so that being said. Anyway, we'll admit they do kind of rub the shocks like a fat girl's tire. It is what it is.
Yeah. One down, one to go.
It's turbo, it's actually decent.
Woo! I'm trying to take two at once. 2 hits in one. 2 hits in one, brother. Take this fast. Let it burn, let it burn. Come on, you gotta let it burn. Deep down inside, you know you want nitro. So what you waiting? Come on, just go to the store, to your local hobby shop, and get yourself a nitro. Jesus. I feel like something just turned down the volume and said, shut up. Yeah. All right, one more. Uno más.
I'm Charlie Wick. I'm running for Congress. At 14, I escaped Vietnam with no family. I will fight for our country. I will stand with our president, and I will reject the radical left. I'm running for Congress to fight for you.
I still fight for you. That's a lawyer phrase from a lawyer. You know what I mean? That's another lawyer commercial with candidates.
Weird Tide Evo is real laundry magic.
That's kind of weird.
Friends putting up a fight. You need new
Another fight.
Sleek Coat by
They're
L'Oreal.
reminding me of a fight. Another fight.
Smoothing treatment. Formulated with Sleek Care Complex
With
without
Sleek
acids,
Care.
activated by heat for water
Activated.
and 7 days of risk.
7 days. I'll be pure. Day first.
Adventures are back there a little while.
7 days. That's all it takes, guys. Not 12 days. Then what are you talking about? Hold on a second. What? Feel like I've been here forever.
Telling my wife I'm running nitros at the shop, okay? Appreciate you. So I brought that head temperature down from like 235, 238 down to just under 200 degrees, which to me is perfect on one of these things. But now I'm getting joy of doing something that I really hate to do, but I'm going to have to. That thing I hate to do is demounting all of these Giga Crusher tires, which are the new tires on these wheels, because the Giga Crusher tires are wickedly wrong offset, and those Terra Crusher tires, well, they rub a little bit too much. Yes, except that Giga Crusher tires are not. That was an awful lot of work. At least the thighs aren't rubbing anymore. And I did glue my thumbnail to my super glue because this tire went on backwards. I ripped it off real quick. The next thing we got to figure out, watch this brake. So here's our throttle. Here's throttle thing. We get our brake. You want to go on percent. Now that's on 50% throttle. Go to full throttle. We got full throttle, but when we hit the brakes, we're over center. So I'm gonna go rip the lid off my USA 1 and see what's going on with this thing. There's something not right. Yeah, guys, this was simply an exercise of making sure you're this has the throttle.
All right, coming back. I'm coming back. All right, brother. Thank you for waiting for me. If you couldn't wait, that's okay. You're not here anymore. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, brother. Thank you for waiting. Had to take a little break, man. Ah. Pretty rude, but what can I say? What was I gonna say? A dog has his day. Another dog will have his day. What? Anyway, where was I? We are with the engine. We already got the transmission. Transmission. engine. Oh, sorry. Oh man. Okay. Where go this? Years. All right. This engine, where you at? So what I have done was grab my good engine and I cut the back of the crankshaft where the drive pin is at and the starter pin, and I chopped it off so I can put a back plate on this 26. And I have not ran it. Didn't run it, and I know this thing has pinch because it's hard to turn it over. Again, now it's stuck kinda. See that? You don't want to run your engines when they're kind of like that, and if they are, you gotta use a lot of heat to start them. It is gonna start, but your one-way bearings will appreciate you for the rest of their, I would calculate about 10 years before they get rusted and they blow. Talking about the one-way bearings. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they can surpass 10 years. But get this thing out. First, I forgot to do something, man. One more minute.
Front wheel. This thing makes a lot of power. It's balanced really well. It's the free speed really good. Guys, I have made a great nitro. The best part is number 314 out of a possible 500 of my running collection of 500 nitros. Guys,
500, 380. Pimp is on 380, ready to run. Brother, just because your Neo RC car in the box says RTR doesn't mean it's eligible for a sticker, brother. You know what I mean? If it's not, if you wanted to be eligible for a pimp sticker, you have to be able to run it, or else it could be a $3,000 rig and just not run. How is that possible? That's absurd, right? But I do have one that doesn't run. It cost me $3,000. Oh, I'm so sorry, Savage 5T. Oh, by the way, Pimp got a Savage 5T today. Pretty crazy. Who else? WBL. WBL didn't. No, he's running his Mach 26, 28. Who else got a video today? Think RC King. Can't remember. Anybody else? Maybe later. Okay, let's do this. It was down. All right. Vamos a empezar a desamblar el motor. Y después ya que le quite la plata de atrás, la plata, ¿cómo le podemos llamar? El cobertor. Plate. Back plate. Plato exterior. No, plato. Oh, fuck. Not translating, I'm switching to SAP. You know, it took me a while to realize that your TV, regular TV, CRT, back in the days, or broadcasting, per se, right? TV in general, anything you saw, had the Spanish SAP thing. And then this happened, I remember this happening when we had cable. You know, on cable you can switch it. But SAP was like it wasn't closed captioning, brother. It was actually being translated just like AI does that right nowadays. Man, y'all hear that pop? Jeez. So this back plate is from a Pico Wasp 28 and it fits. And you know what I did before? I tried to, I don't know, use a different crankshaft from the 28, which is a little bit bigger, but I did not know it had a longer stroke. I wanted to use the 28 one because it had a longer intake port. You know what I mean? On the crankshaft. And it's bigger than the Offnut 26. Way bigger. And then it's all fucking machine tuned, modified to blow itself up. Because too much power, right? But they run great, brother. These little 26s, fuck, they got some fucking hump. They got some stuff in them. They run pretty good. Not oh 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 oh. Clear out from any fucking debris that might find its way in. All right, so moving. See, this thing's not hard. I could push it up a little. Nope, it is hard. Oh, here it is. Wait, where the fuck's my heat gun? Top of your head, brother. Take your time, what's the rush? Ooh. Oh, oh man. It takes my breath away when I go into a fucking rush mode. But you guys. So where am I supposed to put the heat? Right here. On top. After it gets hot a little bit, I'm gonna hit it with, if it doesn't come off when it's pretty hot, I'm gonna hit it with the blowtorch. Torch. Lube it up and send it. Oh yeah, it got some lube in it. No, what I'm doing is I'm going to remove the sleeve. Or maybe I should just remove the crank. I'm switching the crank. That's what I'm gonna do. But before I do that, before I make any decisions, I'm gonna check which crankcase has better bearings. Maybe one of them has pretty busted bearings. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one of them looks dirtier and more messed up than the other. I don't know. We'll check it out. Stay there. I'm trying to keep it away from the silicone. It keeps following me. The hell? The heck, man? Telling grandma. Oh, it doesn't want to come out. Oh, yeah, it does. Come on. It just be. Oh, that's hot. It's kind of difficult. What we're gonna do is add more heat. I just switched the engine, but this one's a backplated. There we go. Yeah, there's no way the fucking. I would have used a zip tie if it was possible, brother. I had to use a bunch of heat. You know, these things are pretty tight, and that's a good thing. But then it's a bad thing because then, first of all, in the first place, you shouldn't be disassembling your engines all the time because they have to really be in a tight fit, and even doing this in and out or whatever could damage it. I don't think you can damage it, but there's no need of taking it out. You know, unless you get it fucking dirty. And that's always the user error, right? Because you didn't use a appropriate filter. And you just slap whatever on there you thought worked. Not talking about you, but me. This is why now I glue my shit. There's no fucking filter out there that can keep the dust or anything off. For anything. So I glue them. I glue them that way. I don't have to ever even think about in the future to disassemble my engines because they're dirty. Because I see the Venturi that it has a bunch of, dirt, gunk. So, yeah, I wanted to show you a filter. Nice, clean one. Just in case you haven't. Don't know what I'm talking about? Okay, this one's a. So, this is not a one that I've already. If you don't know, it's not one that I've already fixed up. But usually, I clean them out, put a new element, and then on the element, once before I put it on, I glue all that, put glue on it, so it's glued on here. Then put glue on the wall, all around. What kind of glue? Gorilla elastic glue that won't eat up the filter element. And I glue everything up, and then I put more glue around the edge right here, just the edge, and keep the center clean. And that's about it. When I use it, I'll put oil. If I go off road, if I don't go off road, I'll just keep it like that. Never had a problem. Never seen my engines suffer from, because they're brand new. They're nice and thick. But if your filter is like this one, that still can filter, but it's restrictive now because if you can't notice it, but this thing it's turning into cheese. It's thicker and it's not a foam. Doesn't have a foam feeling on it no more. It has more like a like like you know what, like memory foam. You know how foam is foam, and then you have memory foam. It's completely different. Like if it's like saturated foam or something else, like with plastic or rubber, it has kind of like a rubber feeling on it. And then after that stage, it starts to break apart, kind of like cottage cheese. That's why I call it cottage cheese, right? Like cheese starts breaking easily after it goes through some stages. And that has to do with like leaving it with oil. And that's why I don't put oil unless I'm going somewhere like in an infield, like baseball field, where there's a bunch of fucking dust. But if there's just like dirt on the grass, I don't need to put to go to the grass. I don't need to fucking put filter on that shit. All I have to do is just seal it, just in case they tip over and something forces the dirt to go in there or something, you know, or the wind. You're going fast and it's moving the filter. It all depends on what type of filter you have. You know, it can move it to the side little by little by little. It'll start building up, and debris or dust, dirt will start finding its way in through there. When it's closed like that, that's why I glue. Just security. Anyway, put this out. No. Pop, 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 pop all night. This piston is fucking. Let's feel nice. I'll show you. Show it off. Not nice, but I didn't buy it brand new. I sure never bought a used one that was expensive, but this one, look. You see how it gets tight right there on the line, right where I think it's where top dead center? There's like two lines. That's what I'm saying. These things can stretch. So X marked the spot, right? Top dead center. Get stuck right there. But that's not top dead center. That exceeds top dead center. I'm pretty sure. You know what I mean? I mean, probably when you have it inside the engine, the crank is not gonna let it go any higher than this right here, right? But outside, it goes in more. If it does that, but it doesn't go all the way through, then you're broken in. The engine is broken in, but was it broken in appropriately with heat? I don't know. You can tell if you get a bunch of scratches. If you get something smooth, I don't want to open my engine. My engine doesn't have this many fucking scratches like that. That's bad. But anyway, who cares? For now, I'm not gonna care. I'm gonna tell myself, not now, ever, later. So, this is how you know when your engine is already broken in. You know, it will be easier if you have it inside the engine and spin it over. It should be easy to turn over. But that to me right there tells me that I don't need to break it in. I can just give it all the fucking beans when I put it back on there. And that's what I was hoping for. It might be worn down a little. I don't think so. I mean, you know, don't know yet until I see it running. Put it back. The other engine that I had was good. Didn't have to do anything to it. This one I think, since I don't want to take all this stuff out, I think I'm just gonna use the same crankcase and just switch piston and sleeve. Because this one, it kept turning off on me. Look, why would it turn off if it kind of gets stuck on top? Pushing the sleeve up. Yeah, I was thinking this one was kind of dusted. Look, it's picking up the sleeve a little bit, but not all the way. I'm telling you, these Picos, they're pretty tight when you put them on. The sleeve in there or take it out. They're not like the easy ones. Like, are Trex's 3.3s like that? Not sure. But this one seems like it does have enough pinch for it not to be shutting off. I'm gonna have to check it out. I'm gonna have to switch it either way. Flip it. Even though I know that this thing probably has still life because I'm still thinking of using a bump start Pico 26. Let's take it out. Power, power, power. We got the power. Why are we using hands? You got the power. Oh, power. Always remember if you're putting a back plate on your engine, make sure you shim it. Don't let this shaft back out and happen what happened to me. Was ruin the one-way bearing because it was trying to ride on the edge of the fucking starter shaft. So always have some that doesn't let it back out. Because the one-way bearing it's in there. If it's outside, no biggie. But if it's inside and one of those bearings finds its way out, a piece or something that breaks off that one-way bearing, you know, it could damage the rest of your engine. It could get in between the sleeve. Oh, oh, oh. Nano dust. Nanobot. Nano dust. Hey, there's a smaller measurement, smaller scale you can measure. What is it? Nano. Oh, gotta look it up. Gotta look it up. I was thinking about it the other day. I was trying to say and I couldn't remember. What is a smaller measurement of nano? What am I asking? Is there anything smaller than nano measuring? Oh, oh, that's what you call it, a standard unit of measurement. So you got the nano. Oh yeah, picometer. Yeah, we got the picometer, brother. Check it out. I'm not making this up. But I don't know if it's smaller or bigger. To the what? To the 12th power? Trillionth of a meter? Holy shit. Billionth? Okay, so a nanometer is a billionth of a meter. But they're smaller. Femtometer? Attometer? Oh yeah, the Planck thing. The Planck thing length. What is it? The Planck law? So it's yeah, the Planck. Let's see. The Planck equation. The Planck. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Look, E. And wasn't me. This just happened. Don't think I made this because look, E equals higher velocity. So E equals mc squared. No, that's not mc squared, but still. Photon energy. There you go. Energy of a photon given by an equation. You gotta watch out for the what do you call it? You gotta know about the colors that don't exist. or light that doesn't exist. I mean, yeah, light exists or not, but the color, there's some colors like yellow does not have any photons. So we're on a good page, brother. Look, look, what I'm trying to say is, according to anything, basically anything I turn around my awareness to, it just tells me, it brings me back to this. You know what I mean? So anything I'm doing or I use, just brings me back to this, which is me. It's like its function, you know? It's a different form. You can say your things is another form of you. You play with yourself. Alright, let's keep going. Holy moly. I gotta stop playing with myself, brother. Okay, so I got the back plate off. Oh man, I gotta show you this fucking crank. I was supposed to change the crank too, right? I mean, no, but I think I might want to. But I don't want to. Don't think so. Let's take this thing off. I saw it pop up a little bit with no heat. I mean, the way it is. See if it comes out. So we have E equals HV. No coincidence. Yeah, let me get back on the chat. Yay. We be clubbing. Man, Ice Cube popped in my head again. I'm gonna start charging him rent. He's coming here too much, without my permission. High velocity, baby. That's what is up. That's what's up. Hey, nanotech is what it is. You know, maybe that's where we're going to. There has to be. I know there's more intelligence than around here. I mean, everything is intelligence. It's giving you intel as we speak. It's telling you, hey, I'm a starter shaft. You know, it's communicating with me. That's what I'm trying to say. Because light is like pure consciousness, and consciousness is pure awareness, which is like practically your awareness, which has to do with like everything. Oh, your senses, your actions, everything is like you're observing your own fucking movie life, right? But anyway, this is telling you in the movie, hey, look at me. I'm with you. You're holding me. I am a little bit greasy, shiny. I'm a little bit tiny, but that's okay. Small things. I mean, that's okay. It's all right, Ever. We will survive. All right, so yeah. I mean, we will make it. We'll make it, brother. Where? Where you going? Where you want to go? I'm trying to go across the world, worldwide tour. To do what? Just visit. Look at this thing. It pops it out a little bit, but it gets stuck. Not that there is a problem with it. Well, yeah, there is. It doesn't make sense. It should come out all the way easily, right? If you see it rising, with little or no effort, it should keep rising, right? But it's stuck. It reminds me of me, right? I rise a little bit, and then all of a sudden, I'm stuck. And I have to come back down. Holy moly, that sucks. Take it easy, brother. You gotta take your time. I gotta slow down with all these fucking compound turbos I got on me. You know? All fucking connected in what? Daisy Daisy chained. Daisy chained. Alright, we're gonna put heat on this thing. Get it hot with this, same thing, you know, if it doesn't pop open with the heat gun, I'm gonna fucking heat it up. Man, I feel like I've been here for a minute doing nothing. Like, ever since I took that toke. I'm not gonna lie. Let me speed things up. I think I need another shot. I never drank that cup of coffee that I went out there for. I just let it sit. I served it, but it's still sitting in the fucking cup. It's cold, man. Now it's cold. I would see that's enough. Just on the. It's quite quiet out there. Oh, yay! That came out easy. A little push, no shoving. Oh, I should have taken everything out. That way I can check if. Look at this sleeve. Oh, that is horrible. Yeah, this is a lot worse than this one. Oh, yeah. Whoa! This one looks violated. Holy shit! I am sorry. I'm sorry. I should have never opened that door. Should have never went in without knocking. That does look like it caused a lot of knocking right there. A lot of pre-detonation. No, you call it knocking when you're interfering, right? What is engine knock? Valve overlapping? No, huh? Let's see. I think we are going to use the same. I'm just going to like spray it like if I'm saying it nice and gently. This is my collector. Should be fine. I gotta get you guys up a little bit, man. The thing's like facing down. Let's see. There we go. Sorry. I think that's too far, right? Out. I'm gonna show you stuff. I gotta reach over. Is that the same? No. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine right there. Sorry, guys. Alright. Now hurry. Rush. Mount Rushmore. Effect. We go. At least that was good so I can let it dry, right? Had to waste some time. Go out there and do something probably unnecessary. No, I think that's better. It's better because now I feel I can pick this up in front of me. Well, cleaning, right? Because we usually gotta like be really up close. But I guess I'm gonna lean. I should get a chair, right? That way I'm always on angle. I mean on elevation. I gotta have a God, man. I always say this. I gotta upgrade. Gotta have like 3 cameras and shit. Switch them on demand. Alright, so I don't know if I want to go with. Man, fuck it, man. I'm just gonna put this thing on. I really want to switch because maybe this thing. Look, it's going on twins, brother. This thing looks like it has better bearings too. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, fuck it. I don't need this no more. Yeah, take off the clutch though. The whole engine or. Oh, you're an idiot. if you switch it, it's the only last crank I have. I have no other. But the bearings, yeah. Oh, the bearings here. Yeah, I gotta use that crankshaft is out of the question. I gotta use this one. I don't have a spare one. Really don't. I've tried using different ones, like ones that are modified. Could get one to fit. Found this one. So beat. The only thing is that this one they broke the fucking rest of the shaft, and they put a pilot shaft. Yeah, I don't have next one. Okay. Where? Gonna remove. I was gonna remove the case now. I'm gonna use this case. Wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Think. I'm switching the crankcase, and plus I'm removing this. What do you call it? The crankshaft. I'm also gearing down. I used to have 22 clutch bells. Yeah, look, so I'm thinking this one leaks. There's oil here and there and down here, so I'm thinking maybe the bearings are leaking too. So that's why I want to try out that crankcase. Not mix and matching, but something like that. Actually making it better. It's like replacing your piston and sleeve and not replacing your bearings. So I'm doing all that. Where's my mini breaker bar? Also, was it? Oh yeah. Also, I was supposed to change the flywheels. Was I? I think it was, brother. Shit. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think I was supposed to change the flywheels too. So that's good news. I mean, did I remember? Yeah, good news that I remember. All right. Cooler. Pull me up. Pull me out. Get me out. Get me out. That was easy. The hell? Yeah, because right here I gotta use a smaller collet. That is not giving me enough grip. It's not gripping the shaft any good. Look at this. Look how thin that is. How high it is. I gotta use something higher. And the reason why I gotta use short ones is because this thing is really short. It doesn't allow you to use like a Savage clutch nut, like a regular one. What is called regular? What the fuck, man? Why is it so short? Maybe a 10 scale? They're using a 10 scale, call it. Call it that. Say fuck that. What I want to do now is okay, did that now. What's up, bro? The other flywheel would have gone. No, took it out. Never took it out. They call it back in here for no reason. Get my college book. Okay. Shit. Well, we are going with black. Let me get a black one. And what I'm gonna do is get one that goes all the way through, but not all the way through the other side. But some that can be snug fit it properly, like a tuxedo, right, brother? The right measurement. Well, not like a tuxedo, brother. I've had a tuxedo done on me before, and they gave me a fucking short ass one. That shit didn't even cover my wrist. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't consider tuxedo style. Wait, but has to be flush, just like that one. So I'm thinking I gotta use the yellow one, so it can be nice and flush. Working. I use the same fucking thing I just took out. Whoops. I think I'm getting frustrated. It's too many. I should have them tagged. Oh, we tag these things. I've collected a lot. I don't know how I ended up with so many. But I've never bought like. Don't even know. I don't even think you can buy these individually. Look, I think I so happen to find it. So this one goes all the way on top, almost. But I don't need this thing to stick out too much from the back and have my flywheel stick out too far. I want it to stick out as further back possible. So I think I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna test this stuff out because I think it's probably fine. See this bearing? Oh, this bearing is way better. Holy shit, this one's kind of loose. No wonder it was kind of shutting off too, probably. I was able to wiggle it, brother, inside there. I was like, what the fuck? And this one is a lot tighter. The other one. So all I needed was just the crankshaft. Let me test the crankshaft on the piston. This shit goes over there. Oh, we're good. Yep. Not fucking major fucking play. We're good. Wait. Next, pull out the MIPs, brother. We got men work to do. We got to do some men work. Some real men work. And that is not to strip screws. Ooh. I didn't have to grow that out. What are you doing? At least I didn't strip it. Right. Not too much. These fucking things are fantastic. I'm so glad you came into my life, MIP. So glad I was able to make the call. Be like, let's get these. Let's go for it. Not a bad decision, brother. Could be the best decision I ever made in my life. Holy moly. Holy crap. I lost it. Where'd it go? Oh, fuck, did that disappear? There's just no way. Give me a second. This thing's making me feel like I'm tripping out balls, brother. But I just thought it should be there. And I have to recover that screw because I don't have any more of those. Shit. Oh, there it is. Got me crawling like a baby. Damn. Unnecessary shit. Whoa. Let me devour this peach real quick with my coffee. Oh shit, I did drink my coffee. What the fuck? Well, gotta drink more. Alright, brother, I feel like I'm taking my sweet ass time and shit. But I don't think so. What do you think? Let me know in the comments. I'm not kidding. I'm going as fast as I can. I can't go any faster because if I do, it's gonna turn back around, bust the U-turn. Let's see. Well, that cool. I mean, no. Go now because it's gonna get too hot. 140 degree coffee. At this time, Perfect timing, I guess. No, not really. You don't drink coffee when it's kind of warm. I just don't like drinking coffee cold. I feel like it, I don't know, it feels like it just doesn't feel right. Not because I'm used to it, but because if coffee had anything in it, it would not survive boiling. Oh, anyway, hold on. I'm done this. Shout out to Aldi's. They got some pretty good bread there. I'm munching on this bread right here that it has chocolate chips in it. It's a bruschetta. Here, let me show you. But I'm a big fucking bread eater. And by the way, this is not bread. This is cake. It has sugar in it. It's not bread anymore. It's now cake. So I'm eating cake, right, brother? But not the one that has like super sweet. But this is still a little sweet. I have one, two, maybe three. But sometimes, brother, I gotta stop myself. I can eat the whole thing. Because, like, how do I say this? It's so soft that when you swallow it and it's in your stomach, it's still soft. Like, it feels so soft and smooth and then you just feel like you didn't eat any of it. It was all like kind of like some kind of candy that just melted in your mouth because that's what it feels like too. It's like so, I'm say. Or maybe because I'm missing a few teeth. I am. Fuck, man. Fucking beers. Fucking Coronas, man. Those fucking Coronas got me opening them with my fucking teeth, bro. Once they were chipped, stuff found its way in. And then little by little, I ended up with none. I mean, yeah, I do have teeth, but I'm missing my chewing teeth on one side. But I'm not here to talk about my teeth, brother. Hold on, let me finish this. Look, I'm almost done. A little bit more. All right, now I'm back online. With the crank over here has bearings you cannot hear or feel. This one, yeah, there's a little bit of play right there. A little bit. But that means I'm gonna have to grind that one too, because I'm using long ass fucking screws. Well, what can you do, brother? You gotta do the work. Good thing I charged the battery. Good thing we noticed it. Well, there's no way of putting it on. So I can't say good thing I noticed it now. Because now was the time to notice it. The hell's wrong with you, Ever? Shit. You should be a nice kid. A nice, normal guy. More like a nice, normal Mexican. Alright, let's see. It's no one like me. It's no one like Mike. I no, literally. I have not seen anybody like me, but yet I find myself with countless versions of my neighbors. All right. Okay. And they look the same too, kind of resemblance. From far away, from like I would say 25 meters. There is that's the wrong tool. So what I gotta do is just make some room for that damn screw. It's too long. Cause you gotta use. I have to use. I decided. Well, my decisions led me to having to use and do what I'm about to do. Oh Jesus, help me! I need more power. Uh, processing power, not strength. I need more processing power. All right, here we go. Oh my! Face it down, face it down. The other side. Oh, scratchy. The future owner is not gonna like it if I'm fucking trying to carve the outside. It's not gonna look presentable. It's not gonna be presentable, brother. Not anymore. Just like the creator. Oh, just like me. Just like the builder. Doesn't look presentable. Get up to rank. Why? He's the reason why Ranks is responsible for me not wanting to use RC cards on my channel without bodies. Can you finish? I said it again. So shout out to Rinks. Rinks is responsible for me getting rid of the ability to use my RC cars without a body and record them. You know what I mean? So I remember before I started speaking to him, after he changed my life. After before I started speaking to him, you know what I mean, like on the chat and whatnot, I saw one of his lives and he's talking about why the hell would you record your RC car without a body on it? Like you gotta have the whole motion picture together, you know. The whole presentation has to be intact. What am I doing? Oh, brushing my shoulders off. So he's the one that said, "Hey, look." Well, he didn't say it. Well, he said what he had to say to make me not ever use an RC car on my videos. Like, never use one that does not have a body. So I have like two of them right there without a body, and that's the reason why I was about to. But I saw Rink's video. And now they're sitting there. They've been sitting there for, fuck, dude. I see a layer of, there's already 2-3 layers of dirt, brother, with dust and dust mites. There's a whole fucking colony already fucking progressing and striving on my top of my fucking RC cars. A whole organism. I mean, a whole, yeah, colony. Did I say colony? Oh, man. Okay, I think oh, man, that's not good. That was fun. So I tried keeping this thing up, down. I mean, downwards like this, so I wouldn't get any metal shavings. Some of it still found its way through. blow it off. I think that should be suffice. Okay, clean me up. Need shit out of the way. Do I need this? Nope. I'll do that later. Where's the other, the messed up one? Right here? Yeah. It's not messed up, but still, it's worth. Oh, shims. I'm gonna need a shims, brother. Anybody know how many shims the 26 come with? Let me know if you know, please. Don't know it on top of my head. Use this. Is that the? This belongs there. All right. Oil. Set it up with oil first. You need up, brother, man. How I know I had a dirty rag. These are pretty clean, I'll tell you that. You don't want these flakes going in it, brother. Probably glitter. Fucking glitter. Can go airborne, catch flight, and land inside the crank case. Case closed, brother. You fucked up. Holy shit. Alright. I don't want to fuck up, brother. You know what I mean? Okay, my back is kind of hurting a little bit. Let me just relax. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it is hurting, but I'll take the pain, brother. Let's keep going. So what's next? Well, reverse engineer this stuff. All right. Crankshaft. I don't need to clean the crankshaft. Let me just check it with my barometer. Barometer. I'm gonna check for any reflective particles. But first I gotta put this on high and sharpshoot it. No, not sharpshoot it. Wide. High and wide. And just make sure I don't have like a piece of anything. All of this stuff right here, it's kind of concerning. Like the color. Like the rust. Or not rust, but stuff from the fuel, you know, the oil, when it dries up. Like the residue, there you go. Residue, resin. The resin, brother. Call it resin. Shit. What's that? Ooh, look at that. That's money right there. Money! Alright, it's ready to go in. First, fuck, I didn't add oil to the bearings. Two-stroke oil? Is it tell you not to use two-stroke oil? You can use any oil as long as you don't put too much and it starts. I use two-stroke oil because I feel like it's like kind of like using engine assembly oil. You know how it's a lot thicker? there, and it's not gonna stay there for long, unless it's in a really big gap, kind of like in front of the bearing, and it's stuck there. Then that could be useful in there. But I don't know if you're supposed. I mean, it's not the amount of thickness to it; it's like how much you have it and how much oil it can be sustained in there. Without it gushing out. But usually they all leak. You know, and they say, well, yeah, it makes sense that the only way you can have these leak when it's running, it's by having it really rich. You know what I mean? Or if it's really, really bad. But it kind of creates vacuum in there to prevent oil from leaking or fuel leaking out. It feels thinner than oil. The fuel in the oil. Look at this. I see stuff in it. On it. Okay. 1, 2. 3. Oh, I'm about to put it on. Got a big old snother. Snothers. Oh man. Da-da-da-da. Where's the engine mount? Where did you go, brother? What did you do to it? It's right here in your face. Um, Mom. Focus. Don't lose it. Some oil on that starter pin. One drop there, one drop there. Made a pinky finger. Lubricate this wall. So slides in easy. You really don't need oil in between that. Now this, make sure it's nice and aligned. I speak for myself. There we go. It needs heat. Give it heat, but don't shove it. Make sure it's turned on. I mean, turned on. Actually, I was about to say, make sure it's aroused. Because you do lubricate yourself when you're aroused, right? Sense. But why am I saying this? I don't know. I'm being dumb. Okay, but anyway, not the time to be dumb ever. Chill. Alright, so it's not going in down anymore? Down on me? What the hell? Y'all hear that? Yeah. Well, that's okay. I'm not saying something horrible happened, but it's not supposed to pop. But it popped, I'm sure, because of the tightness, right? And that's good. But not just because of that, but because it was slightly off the pin a little bit where it just clicked. But I guess you can't do anything better than that. I mean, I couldn't do better than that. Now, luckily, well, I don't think it would go in if anything. What I gotta do is press this down, tighten it up, make sure I have it. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. You are wrong. Let's copy this. What? It's the same. Have I tried this block on there before? Why is it oriented how it's supposed to be? Push this in. There we go. Oh, can't move it either. What? Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't show you guys. So what I did was back out the screw enough where I can punch it so it pops the other side out. And now it's not clamping it. Just the way it goes. Straight. Push down. Maybe I should switch these. Which side is this one? Left side, right side. Oh no, this okay. What engine is going on? Oh, I'm putting back the Offno Pico 26s, brother. I got them with my Twin Titan, but I took Twin Titans out. And I was thinking maybe later I'm gonna get the ones on the Twin Titan now and put these back on there. Because we might get more speed out of those 21s. But that's for another day, brother. Don't give me any ideas. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. You never said anything about Twin Titan. But yeah, 26s. 26. Oh. And look, the reason I want to try these is because look, you're better off gearing up higher with 26s than the 21, right? With the 21, you're just gonna have to like, I don't know, you can probably get the same power delivery, but the same speed. But the thing is that we're trying to beat 60. And it's getting harder. It's difficult. It's more difficult than from 45 to 50. And we're going from 55 to 60. That's a lot more difficult, right? Because of the wind increase. What else? 21s with the same gearing. Right now, I'm gearing like kind of, I think it's a 45, 19. But I'm using the Savage wheels, the regular ones. You know, I'm expecting those things to balloon real nice. So, according to the tires and everything and the gearing and whatnot, I want to try out the 26s first. And if I'm getting plenty of power with these two with the same gearing, I'm gonna write that down and then gear up more to see where these max out, maybe. Because I don't want to use a long stretch, brother. I want to go out there and just use enough where it's like just where it reaches me. Because I used to do these long ass stretches where it's like from point A to point B across and I'm in the middle. I don't want to be in the middle anymore. I don't want to be in the middle of the run. I want to be at the end of the run. You know what I mean? So I want to be able to take it down as further as I can and bring it towards me. And once it passes me, let go of the fucking throttle. Brother, but that's the plan. See if I can get 60. I'm pretty sure, I'm thinking that with these two or just the twin engine, you can get to 60 faster and quicker. I mean, quicker. Right? Get to 60 quicker. And hopefully that's the case. Should be the case. Now we bitch. Things are tiny, brother. I have a 26 that I sold. That thing had 2.5s. These are 2 millimeters? No, 2.5s. But 2 millimeter drives, right? Hex. And the other ones were 2.5s, which is probably 3, right? In the thread. That's one thing I never got. Now, till this day, I always thought that just because this is a 2.5 drive socket, right? The thread is 2.5 also. Isn't that the case in most? I mean, I'm still fucking confused because the other day I bought some screws and the guy was like, I told the guy, hey, these are small. They're 2. I ordered 2.5s. These are 2. He's like, oh yeah. Does it have a 2 millimeter drive socket? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, well, that's a 2.5. I'm like, what? And you probably know what I'm talking about, but I don't. I have no fucking clue. I'm still confused as ever. Oh, that's my name. Holy shit. I'm fucking screwed. I'm screwed forever. What's gonna happen to me after this? Oh god, I'm scared now. Just kidding. Oh man. Alright, anyway. Feel like I'm loading up a fucking pistol with fucking a revolver. Holy shit. That is funny. That is fucking funny. I wonder if it sounds the same. I missed one. Damn, how many fucking screws does this thing have? 6? I thought it was 5. It looks like 5. 5 2 millimeters. The other one had 2.5 5. Give that a 5-star rating. A true 5-star rating. Lawless, you're the man, brother. Hope you're having a good day. What do we have here still? Maxwell, you're the man too. We're all men. You guys are awesome, man. Always patient. Learn something from you guys. Have patience. I'm starting to get back on it, brother. Trust me, believe me. I've been having issues. I've been having issues with no tissue. Meaning I've been getting sick, brother. And I've been able to get well or recover or heal. You know? And all it has to do with excuses, brother. Excuses and worrying about things that are not important to you, I guess. Well, everything is important, but things that are not on your passage. Meaning, don't watch what you don't have to. Don't do what you don't have to. Do what you want. I mean, oh yeah, if you don't have to, don't do it. Let someone else do it. Nothing is never unattended. Even a newborn baby, they're already watching you from all the cameras, and they can see you through the routing system, meaning they can read your frequency, your spirit. But with internet routers, meaning they can route your frequency, your vibration. Is that what I said? If you can make it up, it's already happening, brother. I can tell you that. If you can think about it, if it doesn't exist and you can think about it, it's already happening. It's already existing somewhere. You don't know. It's there. And it hasn't been uncovered, but you're going to uncover it. So I've always told myself, you got to believe in everything and anything because it could be real. I mean, it has the potential because everything is potential, right? Everything you do is potential. So you are potential, as a matter of fact, potential itself. You're pure energy, and in order to make you struggle with yourself, is that they have to convince you to want. I don't know if it's like it's kind of like a psychological fucking weird thing that's going on, but they say it's a spiritual warfare, and it is because you surround yourself with the wrong people or the wrong crowd or somebody slower than you or somebody faster than you, you're gonna get sick. You can't crash so fast. I mean, you can't rise or you can't crash so fast. It's not good. I mean, you can crash fast. That's why you have accidents. But what I'm trying to say is that um, you got to know your place, right? And I didn't quite understood that for a minute until now. Not until now, but until just recently, because I was not planning on quitting, but I was planning on just not putting. I was, yeah, you can say I was forcing myself to not pay too much attention to this, but there's a lot going on right here, brother, and there's a lot that needs to be done, and there's a lot that I told myself that I was gonna get done, and if I can't get it done, I'm not gonna get shit done anywhere else. You know what I mean? So that makes sense why I've never got a fucking video game done because I bought so fucking many that I just couldn't. You know what I mean? You get disoriented and shit and lost and then confused and then angry because you just can't choose what to do, right? So I'm gonna stick to this for a minute. I'm gonna stick to this for a minute, maybe daily, brother. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can, brother. I've been not making any videos, but hey. I love the Pico design. I own my own green Pico. Yeah, Picos are good, brother. Let me tell you something about Pico. They're not like Force. They feel more robust. You know what I mean? More durable, more stronger, and that could be the case. And if they can survive a break-in, yeah, because Picos were always like a optional engine. Like this one, I mean, the Twin Titan. Uh, I wasn't around when it came out, but I can tell you that the Twin Titan had a catalog with with not upgrades, but I think it was like something that you can choose. You know how you choose colors? Like say you want a red one, a red T-Max instead of the blue one, the blue version, the blue one. You were able to choose and order the T-Max, the Twin Titan. I mean, the Twin Titan that you wanted with whatever engine. It's kind of like if you're ordering a computer with specific specs. Was that the case? Anybody know? Lawless, do you know? Because I saw these engines in the catalog with all the other ones that you can have on the Twin Titan. And they were priced differently. I mean, the stock one, I mean, I know the Twin Titan didn't come without engines. Because I also saw the stock ones that I always saw, like the regular off-nut 28s, the Force engines. Yeah, those Forces are like the low tier. But these weren't so expensive, brother. Back in the day, these things are what? I got a box here that says 275 and one that says, oh shit, 275. Holy shit. Hold on a sec. Yeah? Where are you going? Angie, don't be home late. Alright, bye. Alright, children asking for permission. Hmm. Yeah, I thought these were. Oh shit. No, hold on. Let me chew. Okay, so I was wrong. I thought they were a lot cheaper, but still, 75 in today's money would be 275 would be 449. That's I'm guessing. I'm guessing. No, like $200, $300 more. No, not that much, right? But still, 275 is a lot, right? When these things I seen the boxes for like 160. I don't think I've ever seen a one with the 128. Oh yeah, Trackstar. Those track stars I have on the Twin Titan, they were $98. No, I'm not kidding. And $12 shipping. They're still running strong. The 26 stuff was before I was jamming. Oh, okay. Yeah, so no, we're talking about in the 2000s, right? 2002 when the Twin Titan came out. The Titan's pretty back in the day, man. I was gonna say the 70s. All right, so this thing has to go out of my way. Back plate. Like everything I know about anything like that has to do with like history or nitro. Everything I've ever learned I'm learning it right now. Currently, I am learning as I watch Pimp's videos and hybrids because they're both the ones that are always putting really good information about these vintage ones. Like me, I'm a Schumacher man. That's all I know. I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding. It's all the same thing, brother. It all needs to function. It's all about function, right? And the only thing that ever will, I'm just saying, if you're on the fence, like if you don't have nitro, so you're not burning nitro right now, you're on the fence about, oh, what, not too much, break stuff. No, it's not. It's like it all has to do with just making sure the parts don't look like they're gonna come apart, right? But it's all just wouldn't say common sense, but you gotta find that pattern where it fits. It's all like a pattern. A pattern where you know that everything has to formal like come together and function. But a lot of times you find yourself like with one piece that you missed out. With the piece that you're missing or either that you left missing out that you didn't put on. But they're not. They're fun, brother. These things. Like, the only reason why I like these things is because fuck, man. 2-3 hours pass, and look, right now I'm trying to explain to you my passion about this thing. I'm getting lost, but it still doesn't stop me, brother. I've gotten so pissed because you break stuff over and over and over. It still doesn't stop me because every day you learn something new. Either it has to do with you or the RC car, but you gotta figure it out. Because a lot of times, I can tell you, a lot of times we choose our own cars, the ones we drive, because they reflect upon a lot of like who we are. You know, either it has to do with like your style, but a lot of times it goes much deeper. Kind of like if you break down a lot, your car is gonna break down a lot, not because you have a bad car, but because you're not taking care of yourself, just like you're not taking care of your car, right? It's always something, but like they say, You know, I think that's why there's so many fucking cars out there, right, brother? WBL, what is up? I think that's why there's so many freaking cars, because we keep changing personalities, right? We keep changing the way we think. Like, you know, one day that car could tell a lot about you, but then the next day you change and then you see your car and you're like, oh, that car I don't want it no more. So when you don't want your car no more, it's because you don't want to be who you are at that time no more, right? So that's why there's so many fucking cars. Because not just there's so many people, but people have so many emotions. I mean, so many, they change. WBL, what is up, brother? WBL. Watched your video today. Right on with the MGT. I was complaining earlier about why I don't have an MGT, brother. Good thing you weren't here. I'm just kidding. I don't want to make you feel bad. I was just talking about how they're not designed for me because I'm the guy that likes to launch them and do triple backflips and shit. You know what I mean? Excuse my language, but um, that's why I always stuck with the Savage. Even the T-Max. I don't think a T-Max is capable of doing anything acrobatic because you need power and you need wheel spin in order to get those things together. And the perfect one for everything would be just the Savage. Nice and nimble. Not indestructible, but it's well designed to take a punch. Not just one, but two or three. And if you're at it, give it another four. Another four more, so that's 7 in total. But yeah, brother, I'm not here to judge. I'm here to just say, hey, look, you want to go faster? You want to do a triple backflip on your nitro? There's certain ones you cannot use because they're just bad idea. But with the Savage, fuck. That's why they named it the Savage. The fucking Savage. But anyway, hope you're having a wonderful day, brother. Saw that thing ripping. Saw it ripping. Pretty nice. I have one of those. I mean, I did. Mach 26, right? Or 28. They have pretty good, really good power, as a matter of fact. Because if it's the one that I'm thinking about, it has pretty good fucking ports from factory. In the way it's machined, it's like it's enhanced. You know what I mean? Yeah, it handles well. Oh, one thing though, you gotta put more on. It's pretty heavy. Don't know how the steering. I never had. I mean, it could be fine, but I'm just saying. You ever want to put it on the track and race? No, with all seriousness, yeah, it's a good truck. I can see it's a good truck. I can't say it's a good truck because I never had one. But I can tell you I need to have one. And if I have the chance, and it's an easy chance where it's not going to burn a hole in my pocket, I'll take a chance and get one of those. Because I'm looking forward to at least to have one of each. Right? It's only going to make sense if I try. Just like Pimp, you know, or anybody that has a goal on their channel. Like my goal would be to at least get as many different RC vehicles and make them faster. Keep them. You know, make other ones, copies of them. Almost like copies, but and share them. Share them with the groups. Offer. You know, I'm sure. Oh, I was thinking of offering this one right here, the Twin Titan that I'm fixing right now. And if all goes well, if I don't have to fix things over and over and over, because I'm gonna do quite a bit of runs here. But this one, I haven't. Like when I got it going last time, it wasn't going quite so well because the gears, my gearing, all the gear, the type of gearing I wanted to go with wasn't working. Then it was interfering, having too many problems. It was shutting off. That's why I think I showed you guys right now. That's what it's telling me. It's telling me that that engine is like probably I shouldn't be running it on this thing. I don't know why I put it on here. I think I was pretty desperate to just give myself the illusion that I can hit that 60. But it was more like trying to make myself feel better about losing by 1 mile an hour. Cause you guys saw those speed runs, brother. Savage Rob got 58 and I got 57. No? Coincidence? No. Um, was it meant to be? I don't think so. Just kidding. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts, brother. Um, I'm still trying though. I haven't given up. That's what I want you to know. I'm gonna get that 60. And once I hit that 60, once I hit that threshold, oh, that record's gonna hold for a while, brother. with 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 when you're trying to set a record with a Savage and regular tires, ooh, a real monster truck speed challenge. Gotta find the perfect spot. I will find this perfect spot. And I'm gonna find that perfect 60 mile an hour. Got to run, family movie time. Alright, brother, thanks for stopping by. Check it out. Freaking let's keep on burning some more nitro. I'm gonna try to post some more videos up because I know, I have to provide. We can call it provide, but I gotta put some stuff out there for my viewers that do not have, or I mean, don't get a chance to go on the live, because that's what I've been doing lately. But I'm gonna be doing those update videos, brother. Stay put with those, brother. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Okay. Guess this thing even turns over. Yay! Now flywheel, flywheel. That's interesting. Oh no, it's not. Take the glow plug out of the other one. I'm gonna say I put the wrong head button to take one. That shit was greasy. Greasy and a little dirty. You might always want to, every time you take or put a brand new glow plug, always brush it off. You might brush off like some kind of little hair, metal hair. You know what I mean? Like a thread. I've seen, oh, yeah, your head button. It's aluminum. And throughout the time usage, or if you have a used one, you might want to clean out the threads because a lot of times those threads could peel off, especially the top one that's always rubbing against the crush washer. But I mean, well, it's not really rubbing up against it, but for some reason it's kind of weak, right? And threading this thing a lot throughout its life, it's going to, mess it up a little. And you don't want that little piece of thread that fell off, just find its way up inside. Because it's going to keep you wondering what happened, what got in it. And you're not going to see any trash, but you are going to see a big old slit on the piston. There's so many ways that could happen. Could be a little pebble, a rock. Or it could be a little piece of thread. This hopefully doesn't hit in the back. Wrong piece. I think now I'm gonna be able to put a regular collar. Hopefully. Daytona. What? Yep. That's not the right thread pattern? No way. You know what's gonna fucking suck if I have to cut some up? Oh no. Yo, chill, we got this thing over here. Right. So this one sticks out too much. That one too. So if it sticks out too much, I might have to stick out the clutch bell a lot. Oh wait, I might be wrong. I think we're on the right. Let's try it. Might not work. Might. I'm gonna have so much fun trying to fit these things on and check. So much fun. Is it rubbing? No, it's not rubbing. All right, hold on a sec. Gotta show you this because it's very important for Savage owners. So the whole point of an X or a 21 is that if you put a bigger block, it's kind of a little bit bigger, longer. And if you don't have a Savage flywheel, it's gonna stick you out further out the flywheel. Therefore, your clutch bell is gonna stick out more, and it's gonna interfere with the spur gear. So the key is to have it as further back possible, especially when you buy a slipper clutch removal. I don't know about the slipper clutch. I don't use those, but if you're using a pinion, you can use a 5mm pinion and put it wherever you want. But I've done that and it still gives me a fucking hard time. Gave me a hard time. So much work to this, brother. Oh man. Twin engine. I wonder if the one HPI makes still this difficult. Don't think so. I have the Amante's twin engine, and I don't think I have to go through all this. Oh, there we go. Man. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. There we go. Jeez. don't know the length of these, let's check them out. I'd say 20 millimeters. 20. 20, 20, 20. So what did I do this time? These three. Oh, two is where I used for the single one. Yeah, I was kind of confused. The single engine had only two spacers. Two nuts. These nuts. Who? These nuts! These nuts, brother, right here. These ones. I'm not being funny. I'm kidding. No. One, two. Damn, three nuts on each side. Would you do all this for a twin? Are you that desperate? Oh shit. Please, just give me a break. Texas Hill! What is up, brother? Are you here to watch me struggle or watch me win the struggle? Wait, that's the same thing. I think I didn't have to win the struggle. I got it for free. Just by choosing to build a twin engine like this. I mean, I don't see. I mean, why the hell? Oh, yeah. You know why you have to have the kit? You know why I have to use this fucking riser? Kind of like your graphics card riser. You know why I have to use this? Because the twin engine kit, they have to redesign the engine plate to fit higher, way higher, and that's because on one side of the engine, on the left side, you know where your fuel tank is at, it has to be risen because it interferes with the engine. I mean the transmission case, and that's why that's why that's why I fucking chopped this whole piece off right there. It looks like I don't know what. Looks like it fell off the fucking. It looks like it fell off the fucking chassis, but it's something I can't go back to. You know, just let it be. Just like myself, I'm just gonna let myself be. Fuck the past. Never look back. um, yeah, brother. Look, I'm not suffering. I promise. I'm learning. I'm missing. I just learned something right now that I'm missing a fucking nut. Holy shit. That's okay. No, that's not okay because I don't think I have any more. So these nuts right here are, well, I can use spacers, but I don't have any more of those. Ay, caramba. Where did it go? It was supposed to be here. Maybe it's on the tray over here. Hold on, it's gotta check. Gotta fix it. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Nope. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Don't panic. It's just a manic. Schumacher. man, where? Why haven't I looked at stuff over there? Yeah, I mean, that's not in here. Nice. We found one. Pretty quick. Good thing it didn't get dark by the time we found one. Good thing it didn't get dark, I mean. Oh, shit. Are we stuck? There we go. It went through. The call went through. Yeah. Oh, bro, we're supposed to turn this up without the fucking cylinder head on there. Gives you a bad angle. Oh, angle. A bad angle is a false angle. An intruder. Let's see. Allen key now. L key. Aren't Allen keys named Allen because they are L shaped? No, huh? Because the guy that made them his name was Allen something, probably, right? But he had to choose a fucking hex with how many sides? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. Why couldn't you use one with 5 sides and 6? The mark of the beast. WBL. Oh, he had to go. Flawless. Texas. Texas. Are you still running your Savage, brother? Your speedrun Savage with the 28? Or did you throw in the towel, brother? Because I haven't. Just letting you know. You know what I mean? I'm still thinking of, yeah, getting that 60. Oh, it just fucked it up. I hope that was a drive instead of a screw. Yeah, it was a screw. Tough. Tough gaming? Nope. Let's see. Yeah, that's. Well, if it comes out, it's an easy replacement. Like, all the screws will stay there. I mean, the nuts. All you have to do is just replace the screw. So that shouldn't back out. If it does, I'm gonna be pissed. Maybe I should change it more, right? But that's the thing. I don't have any more of these. The only thing I can do is use the MIP. I think that's it. More stretch. I think should be good. Ah. Anyway, it's easy to if it's stripped completely. It's easy to get it out. All you have to do is really just unscrew all 3 of them, and they'll just release tension, and there you go. Easy fix. Easy, not so easy, brother. Not so easy. Not so easy there. All right. Clutch shoes. Clutch shoes. Shoe me up. La da 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 da. Bring guys closer. All right, these are Integi. I'm not using HSP clutch shoes like I always do. Should be fairly easy to put them in there. Oh yeah. And I hope. Go, here we go. Attention, attention, we are on not unboxing, unpacking. 19.2. 19. 19.2. Let's see if we don't sit so high. Ah. You know what that means? That means I'm gonna have to grind some shit up, brother. Okay. Not really shit. Let's see if I have a different call it. Because all the ones that I could use are being in use. This one's good. And this one's not. Okay. Final decision. We're going to cut them. I gotta reduce it. Make it shorter. All for the love of everything. I just gotta cut it and shave it. Shave the edge of it until I get to the threads. That's about it. Just to the threads. Maybe I want to use different ones. Ooh, this one's lower. So I have other pilot nuts here. They're a little bit lower on the side. High. High. Yeah, I think we got these. Don't have to cut those. Never mind. Then have to shave them down. Ay, ay. Like this one right here, this one is good, brother. Why am I not reusing the one I cut? Thought it was too short. It's fine. Okay, sorry I was off camera. Let me see where I'm at. Okay. So what I wanted was just to go way lower and have that the threads on the pilot on the crankshaft exposed because that's how far I need to go down. That's how far the my bearing from the bottom piece of the clutch bell needs to go down. That's that far, or else it's gonna have my clutch bell stick out too much and interfere. And that way I don't have to use washers. Just use this and put this on. Well, I do have to use a washer, as a matter of fact, but I'm already pretty low. You know what I mean? And I don't want to stick out too much where also the clutch shoes are exposed. That's not good. You want to have the whole clutch shoe touching your clutch bell. You don't want to have your clutch bell higher because, well, not that it matters a lot, but still, I wouldn't do it. That's good. All I need is a washer. I do have like a 0.1 that can work. Great. So this nut right here, the flywheel nut, was already modified. We call it modified, not ruined. It's not ruined. Don't say it's ruined. How dare you? How dare you say it's ruined? No, it's not ruined. Still, whatever. Um, what's next? Oh, you tell me, ever. Clutch shoes, brother. I'm stalling because I'm not breathing correctly. Bad habits. Slow respiratory. Um, Programming. Yeah, we call it programming because there's something that we do that reduces the way we breathe. Like we don't breathe the same we used to. I always think about this because I'm always lacking in breath. If I'm trying to rap in a rap song, I gotta stop because I have no more. Gotta catch up my breath. If I'm running, same shit. I can't win, can't place number one because my legs give out fermentation. Is that what it's called? Man, it's like running and not breathing. Soon you're gonna have to stop, right? You turn red. Not because you can't breathe, brother, but because you did not breathe. Well, I'm talking to me. I'm talking to myself, right? It's like saying, hey, do you forget to breathe? That's a fucking good question, brother. Why? Uh, I've noticed that. I've never had, like, breathing problems. Fuck, no, I don't think so. I've always been in sports and I've always had problems with just keeping a good pace and breathing, like jogging. Kind of like saying, hey, you can't jog because once you start jogging, you want to fucking just run as fast as you can and then that's it. You lose you lose the purpose of jogging, which is a steady motion, continuous steady motion, and it creates a resonance. And that's why better off walking. You can walk longer. Say we were robots and we depended on the battery. Like you travel further by walking. You know what I mean? You get better exercise by walking, brother, because you are not straining yourself. You know what I mean? We're meant to walk, not run or sprint. Sprint is called sprint, short distance run. But we're not supposed to like be cheetahs. Cheetahs or Cheetos, or even eat Cheetos. The cheese. What's shim, brother? I keep I keep trying to imagine you guys all being in here in front. For some reason, what if in the future live streaming it moves to a new level where now it's like at the auditorium and you have to buy tickets to go there, kind of like a concert. Well, yeah, a concert, talk show, concert, a talk show slash concert slash sports auditorium slash. Oh, oh, my say. Where the fuck did my bearings go, brother? What? That's fucking trippy. What? It was not the what? What? All I do is pain. All I feel is pain. All I see is rain. Bro, what the? You gotta be kidding me, man. Wait, I'm not kidding. This is actually happening. I mean, I got more bearings, but still, man. Chill. Doing too much. Yeah, there's one here. But all I remember is seeing one. Anyway, wait, get another one. Oh, y'all see that? This is like when you get the perfect fitment and stance. This is what you call stance. When it's like pretty close, but you don't want it too close where it's going to, after while you run it, it gets stuck. So you don't want it too close, but you want it pretty close where you're like, fuck yeah, you know? And then right here, you want your clutch bell covering everything like a skirt. Up to your toes, brother. To your toes. Amish style. Amish. You know what I mean? All the way down to the toes. To the shoes, I mean. All the way down, covering your shoes, brother. Like a wedding gown. Just like a wedding gown, brother. Well, not really, because then we're gonna be fucking rubbing and interfering with the flywheel. But like, let's stick with the Amish. Let's stick with the Amish and go with that. You know? Oh man. All right. I mean, I don't think I'm making fun of anybody. I just know that Amish people, they tend to like to cover themselves completely, but not drag. You know what I'm saying? So that's perfect. My kind of gal. All right. Yeah, I wanted to date an Amish girl. Redhead. Red hair. Not a redhead. Get angry all the time. Probably. That's what she's doing, right? All right. So, God, I can't stop thinking about the Amish woman. Woo! It's the Wu Tang. Let's do this. I need another bearing, man. Come on. Bear with me, brother. Find another bearing. Because I'm pretty sure I got some gnomes in my fucking house. Little dwarfs, little leprechauns. You know, they tend to grab your shit and relocate it somewhere else because they're interdimensional time travelers and they can appear in one location and quantum jump in a different one without being noticed. But you can't track them. Even if you try to record it and capture it on film. Look, I found that nut. It was on the ground. Okie dokie. I'm trying to decide if I should use a brand new. Barely. Let's just go with the used. Certified. Let's go with certified, brother. Toyota certified. Okay? Remember that. Only Toyota can certify a used car. Give it. No, how's it go? We do it all for you. Yeah, I gotta see the Toyota commercial. Toyota always. Toyota commercial. Yeah, I forgot that fucking phrase. Here's Margaret. Let's see. We need to shim this. And I saw a bunch of shims right here. There's also fucking cigarette stuff. Look at cigarette stuff. Knife shaft. C clips. E clips. E clips and C clips. What's the difference? One looks more like an E, I guess. The other one looks more like a C. Unless it's an abbreviation for what they are. But I'm pretty sure they're called just, well, maybe just C clips, E clips. Shitload of different size. The biggest one I've seen was bigger than my head, brother. I was like, whoa. Why y'all need a big ass C clip like that? And I think I saw it in India. Over there, where they probably made their own C clips out there. I'm not making fun of them. I'm just saying, hey, they be making their own piston and sleeves, brother, out of scrap, out of scratch and scrap, scratch and scrap metal and from scratch. Yeah, from scratch and out of scrap. Shit. Try saying that again, ever. Oh shit. Okay, so I need 3.5s, brother. 0.5s. 3 shims coming from within my heart. To you, brother. There we go. This thing is held by a C clip. And I think that's what I'm gonna use. A C clip. Why, brother? Because if you knew how close we were to the crankshaft, I mean, what is it? Transmission case, you would not believe me. Look at this thing. We ride spinners. Ride spinners. Yeah, looks beautiful. Every clutch belt should have or should be exposing their clutch shoes, brother. Know what I mean? Unless you're a Centex, you need all the fucking contact with Centex. But you don't need contacts in the front, but it would be nice if the clutch shoes can also use the material in front of it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, right? God, that's hard to the axis, the other side of the axis. Hold on. Let me go back to the chat. Okay. No questions. Are we gonna go with one or two? Yeah, two. Then we're one, two, sequence. Over here. Well, the other day I was trying to put on some C clips and they were the wrong size, and I kept putting on the wrong side like 3 times. I think I broke 3 of them, and I was like, "How that just happened, brother?" I mean, it's crazy, man. The world is crazy. I mean, life is crazy. It's always changing. It's a good thing, right? But what if you don't want to change? Like, for say, change these C clips. You gotta change them, brother. Because as many times you put them in and out, you are wearing it down little by little until they're too thin or they're spread out open. That's why remember to squeeze them a little bit, not too much where you fucking just squeeze them too much. But I'm just telling you because I've done it plenty of times. Squeeze too much. You know what I mean? It bursts something, you know? Oh, this freaking thing is too small. How's that? Yeah. The C clip should be able to spin around, and if it doesn't, um, I hate to break it down to you, but it's not the way to go. It should easily rotate. Oh, I'm not even showing you. Oh man, that's horrible. Horrible viewing, brother. I forgot about the move back more a little. So the C clip is not easily rotating around. It's kind of it's too much friction in there. It might be too thick. But you know what I did to this one? I think I sanded it down on the ground, pavement, try to make it thinner by scraping it. I was down there for a while. These, they seem to be better. But if anything, this thing ain't going any further. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's a lot of spacing. Damn, I need 2 more shades. Where's the... Damn. That be enough? Yay! I could use 1 more shim in there, but that's fine. Oh yeah, my kind of deal. Not an ordeal, but my kind of deal. Okay, first one's done. Next. Yeah, well. Oh, I never assessed the damage, not the damage, but the wear and the usage. Because these Integis were brand new. I have no idea if. Well, yeah, I do. I can see now. Oh, not bad. Oh, wow. Usually HSP ones, the ones I was using before, they wear down pretty fast. That's due to probably it being a little softer. What I'm trying to say is that these Integi ones are more robust. Heavy duty, call it heavy duty, but the other ones are bigger. That doesn't mean shit. It's all about the resistance in some areas. Like the material should be able to resist the wear, right? But then you gear up too much, and you'd be surprised why it wears so easily. Because one or two teeth could be enough to make a dramatic change. I don't know if I'm making that up, but I'm assuming that the more load in the initiation when it's taking off, that's where it creates the most load, the most wear, most friction. Now, if you have it geared up too high or a little heavy, if you're punching it instead of easing it to go, you can have these things fucking wear out fast because of the slippage. I'm surprised these fucking clutch shoes, they act just like the clutch shoes. Well, not. I didn't want to say that. Say that in the NHRA, brother, those cars, they have the same type of idea. That is to fucking slip all the way down the track, right? And that's what we're doing here, I think. But not really. But it acts sort of like in a way because it doesn't engage. This thing just fucking grabs on as long as it doesn't over exceed the. If it's in sync and it doesn't over exceed the load, then you're not slipping, but usually you're slipping. Okay. What am I doing? Why am I putting it back? Why am I putting it back? Ah, yeah. I think I need a pee. I do need a pee. It's been a minute. This engine runs well. It runs great. It stays on. Idle's fucking fantastic. It does not leak. And it sounds fucking amazing. They do sound amazing. Just depends on the type of fucking pipe you got on it. By the way, shout out to eBay. I just ordered some stuff. Kind of have to hold my urge on needing to buy. Usually, you get hooked on it. And you won't feel normal if you don't buy something. Good thing these things fit too on this fucking flywheel. Yeah. Okay, let it sit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We stretched a little bit. Give it another There we go. Now you can put those damn clutch shoes on. Too soon, Junior. That was too soon, brother. Hey, sorry I let you guys down on the fucking SF509. No, that's not what it's called. It's called a Spada. Kyosho Spada. I gotta pop it out soon, brother. I'll tell you, that thing has a pretty gnarly stance. Fucking, it's like slammed to the ground. Reminds me of Australia, of the car culture in Australia. Vauxhall. Shout out to Vauxhall. I always wanted one of those V8s. What are you doing, brother? Wait, what am I doing? I thought I was gonna fuck this up just now. So we're rotating this way, clockwise. Keep forgetting to put the fucking thing on the tray so it shows. Yeah, I thought I was doing it backwards. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. That was scary. Spooky. And hilarious at the same time. Yay. Ha ha. I love these clutch shoes, brother. I wish I had more of these. These are Integis. Don't know the part number. I just know I had them for a while. I was saving them for a special occasion, and that occasion came, and it's still on standby. What am I talking about? The 60 mile an hour. I couldn't do it with those clutch shoes from HSP, so I told myself, it is time. It is time, brother. You must. You must go with the source. And so I did. Put these Antegi in it, and boom. They still look in great, decent, magnificent, brand new mint shape. Like if they've never been used, just tested. Right? And we're gonna stick to these. Hey, brother, I was surprised when I got fucking 68 mile an hour on. No, what was it? On the little one. 38. 38 miles an hour. 68. 38 miles an hour, brother, in the little IRC buggy. That's insano. I'm not going for 40. I'm just gonna let it be. I did end up buying new gears for it because I took it off road on the fucking grass, or I don't know where I took it, on gravel. Fucking bad idea. Yeah, I took it on the gravel at the beach, brother. But the 2-speed was on the truggy. It wasn't on that buggy. And shit was awesome, but I shouldn't have. Because I got stuff in the 2-speed plastic thing and it started fucking. I had. Like, I ended up with just one tooth missing, and and on the 2-speed, on one of the 2-speed gears, and that's not good because it's completely off, missing. It only has like a little piece on the edge just to help it, revolve around, rotate a little bit, so the other teeth can catch on. But you still got to replace it. All right. Okay. Where are all the bearings? So I'm pretty sure the bearings that I had using on this thing was used for something else. Yes, it's the only reason why I only had one. I'm supposed to have 4. Or even I should have had just like 2 missing, but not 3. I don't think you ever go missing 3 bearings unless you use them for something else. Let's see. 1. You know, sometimes you feel like it has dirt in it, or maybe it's just like really caked up oil that's been sitting there, or the moisture from the oil is all gone and it's just pure. You call it sludge. We call it gelatin, but you can still use them and shit. I think they'll get better as soon as you start using them. But if they're stuck, spray some fucking brake cleaner on it and they get loose. If they're not rusted, put a little bit more lubrication so it doesn't blow. Alright, this is good. What I'm looking for. My shims. Shit. Oh yeah. Okay. 3 shims. Always remember Savage or any clutch bell that uses, well, this one, this Savage. The T-Max, yeah, the T-Max also has space in between them. Shim him. Shim that space, brother. But you don't really have to do it to the Savage, because, I mean, the T-Max. Because that transmission just hangs. I mean, the clutch bell, it hangs. It's not retained by the screw. It's actually just hanging, and the C clip that's on the end of the shaft is just there to prevent it from leaving the premises. You know, from AWOLing, from leaving without my permission. But what does it mean to AWOL? Absent without authority. What's a LL for? I don't freaking know. Anybody know? AWOL. I need a shim on the bottom for the first bearing. Shim, bearing, or bearings. Wait for the bearing. There we go. Y'all hear that? Sounds like binding, brother. Not binding, but like sort of saying the ring might be kind of bent or damaged. Not sure, but just for prevention. It's all about prevention. Yeah. If I make myself some fucking space and not occupied it for no reason, I might have some prevention benefits. Prevention. That one's smooth. No, that was smooth too. So if that one doesn't work, try these two. Oh, yep, the sound is out. You can go back home where you came from. Oh, there's one bearing, then 3 shims, 0.5s. It's only 2. Yeah, missing one. What the fuck? Yeah, that's only 1 there. And there are only 2 here. You drop one? Fuck no, brother, you fucked up. Just kidding, I wasn't talking to you, brother. I was talking to myself. Alright, so 1 bearing. Now mix that 1 fucking bearing I had good. Shit. 1 bearing, 3 shims. 1 bearing. Nope, not yet. Too soon, Junior. You gotta watch out for that shit. Alright. That's Smooth Sailing. Sounds like Roscoe. Oh, Roscoe's a rapper that sings a song called Smooth Sailing. Goes, "Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, oh you, oh you, oh you, ba-da-ba-ba-ba." Now I'm so high, I'm so fly. Can you hear me? Yes, loud and clear. Natural nitro fuel line flakes. Oh, brother. Are you talking about my fuel tank, brother? Hold on a second right there. Hold on. Littering and littering. Littering and literally littering. Literally littering. My cat is literally littering in the littery. Can you say it again? My cat is literally in its literally. A little late and early. Oh, man. My back hurts. That wasn't my mouth. My back. Okay, so eBay confirmed Nitro Fuel Flakes. What are you talking? What do you mean, Lawless, about the Nitro Fuel Flakes? Because lately I've been experiencing a bunch of flakes on my fuel. I don't know if I can give you an example of something. Yeah, right here. You see that stuff in there? Yeah, some of it. Oh, some of it looks like oil. Let me get on the other side. But the thing is that I've pulled out something that looks like fibers. It accumulated and it looked like some kind of cloth. But if you can see, it's little tiny, like you say. You see that? Those are not drops. So yeah, it is oil, but it also has this fucking like little. You would say film, some kind of film. Yeah, yeah, it is film. And I'm thinking it's because the oil, the fuel is old, or the oil is old and it's breaking down, or it's breaking apart. It's not holding itself right. It's consistency because it would just dissolve and disappear, right? But I mean, you would think, but something's going on, some kind of reaction that is making them solidify back again, kind of like crystallizing. Yeah, it's like crystallizing, brother. That's the best way I can like describe it. It's probably a different type of process that's going on, but that's my guess is it's crystallizing. And I'm pretty sure it's due to age because they don't make that fuel no more. They don't have, the Sidewinder is no more. That fuel's probably been sitting in A-Main's fucking storage unit for decades. You know what I mean? Hold on a second. But yep. Alright, I'm gonna close this up right here, brother. Not yet. I'm just gonna put back this together. Because I want to prep up for tomorrow. I've been watching too many of your guys' videos and brother, it's not the same. Let me tell you something. When you're breaking in an engine, it's not the same as running it. It's like it could leave you blue balls. I'm just kidding. You didn't hear that. You didn't hear that from me. But you know what I'm saying? It could be over teasing. It could be detrimental. I'm sorry if I made you feel wrong. Yeah, oil buildup from the heat, but I wonder why it's turning into like flakes, right? That's crazy. Yeah, I started worrying about my cylinder walls I mean, I only have one. I started worrying about the piss in the sleeve, see if it wasn't all fucked up in there because of that. But it's not, brother. And then I don't know how it finds its way through. It has to be, look, because look, this was my thing. I noticed it as soon as like everything started. My first idea was, oh shit, it was that it was too old, right? And it was turning into whatever. But then I saw the fuel tank, and there was a bunch of that stuff in there too. This stuff, and you can see it, and it was dancing all over there, right there. So I cleaned it out, and I was thinking, hey, that stuff cannot go through the fucking through the screen. It can't go through the filter. How's it getting finding its way through the filter and out the exhaust, right? And if it's doing that, holy moly! Can you imagine if it was dust? Like you ruined the fucking engine, right? But it's fucking awesome. It looks shiny. It has the color and the reflection of the color of the fuel. Same thing with whatever fuel I use. And it's just good. It's no sign of damages. Freaking thing looks great. But yeah, but it looks scary, man. It seems scary. It's like it looks like it's debris. Yeah, pretty weird. This is the first time I've ever seen that. Alright. Slowly but surely, brother, remember. Remember, we have to have that type of mindset, brother. We cannot rush things to rush more. Right? You cannot rush more downtown to rush Mount Rushmore. No. You cannot rush it more than you can to Mount Rushmore. Oh, Jesus. Forget it. Gotta take it easy, brother. You gotta live a little. Remember I was trying to tell you I wanted to do a marathon? A 2-day marathon? Oh, man. With no breaks. And this is not gonna include... I'm gonna try to have like some kind of requirements or restrictions. You know, you gotta... You only have 1 hour in total for breaks within the 48 hours. But it has to be some kind of fucking like record-breaking thing, right? Where I can record it and have proof of it and send it to Guinness World Records, see if they approve it. Because look, first of all, it doesn't matter what you're working on, as long as you're working for like the 24 hour straights, right? We can call it the Le Mans 24 or something, you know, come up with some catchy. But it would be cool, right? Even between us only. Hey, fucking Higher Velocity is still on it. I got my whole paycheck, my week's check, and he's still working on it. Or some funny, you know, like, hey, guy's on crack. He starts shooting up. Oh no, you can't do this when you shoot up. Oh yeah, you can. I've experienced that damn drug, and I can tell you that I got off of it. You know, I was on fucking methadone for 3 years, and they wouldn't get me off of it because I was a government prophet. How do you say it? When your doctor won't let you go because you're profitable, because of the, you know. And so one day I was like, fuck this. They were already giving me some medication to take home, right? You get take homes and shit after like a year or two. Then I was accumulating a lot. I was even giving it to my friends that were out there, couldn't get the treatment, right? So, or didn't have money for it to shoot up or whatever, you know, to get well. They called it so well, right? Just to get back to normal. You know, because it's fucking killing you. Same drug that kills you, heals you. Same thing with alcohol. In rehab centers, you have to taper it down or else you can die. Sort of way. Well, I didn't die, brother. I was on 24 milligrams, taking it daily, and that's when I cut the turkey. I fucking cut its head off, and I was like, that's too. You're not going any further than this, MF and whatnot, right? Damn turkey. So, chopped off its head, left it there. Just kidding. I went back and licked it for a couple times. like saying I took a bottle of worth of a week, of a day, right? What you get at your dose, your daily dose. And that daily dose I split into the whole week. So practically I was just like grabbing the bottle and sticking my tongue in it. Like if I was drinking it like a dog, right? And just letting my mouth soak and just, that was it for like the whole week, bro. It was fucking horrible. I wouldn't even fucking wish this upon my worst enemy. Not even my ex-girlfriend that left me. Not even my ex-girlfriend that cheated on me. I wouldn't even fucking... No, stay away from that stuff. So, it's crazy, brother. You can't... Same thing with everything, brother. Like right here, I was going crazy. I know I'm hooked. I got the hook. I'm hooked with nitro. It has to be something part of my daily routine or have a fix of something, you know? At least come out here and work on something for a little bit because it feels weird. And then you don't, you want to take a break because you know you've been doing too much. And then it just feels too fucking weird. Like if you haven't done anything. And all that has to do with just not taking it easy, brother. Well, I'm speaking for myself, right? It all has to do with just wanting to do everything at once. Remember, it takes time. Time hurts. That's what change. You cry when you change. Oh, wait, what did I say? Yeah, time hurts. And hertz is the measurement of time. You know, measure the frequency in millis. Therefore, change is excruciating painful because it's more like torture. Because even though if you're not feeling that uncomfortable pain, it's the pain inside when you're impatient. I want it, Mom, now! It's my money and I need it now! You want to go for a 3-year settlement or you want it all in one day? How fast do you want to ruin your life? Within 3 years or today? Oh man, brother, everything's getting better. Don't worry. Speaking for myself. I should be on it, brother. I mean, I think I figured myself out, and I could be pretty deceiving to my own self. I've been very loyal to all of you, and I've noticed that, which is good news. But I'm saying I'm going to do things a little different. I'm telling you not because it matters. It might matter to you or not, but just so I can have a little bit of ease in myself, you know? Because I like to include everybody. I want y'all to know what the hell's going on. That's why every time I do a video, I can't figure out my introduction, brother, because it's never fulfilling. Every time I start a video, it's like I think about the people that just discovered me. Or discovered Nitro. Either one, right? But you gotta include the whole thing in one package. Every day. And shorter could be okay. Doesn't have to be too long. It doesn't have to be too high cost productivity. I can just say hello and goodbye, Delilah, right? Just a good day, show you what's going on. Next day, do the little run. Parts by parts. Things that I think it's tedious. That's why I'm telling you right now. That way I know I told you, and I don't have to be like, did I tell them that I was gonna do something different that might seem a little bit boring or maybe strange? But I just still want I want you to know and still be able to recognize me. I'm just kidding. How the hell you're not gonna recognize me? The only Mexican you get along with. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. My friends used to tell me, hey, well, I was the only Mexican, brother. Shit. I mean, I always knew it, but I'm trying to tell you. I need you to realize that all my life, I've never hung around with my own kind, meaning people, Mexicans. They've always been Chinese or Vietnamese, Korean, or black or Filipino or American, but not a Mexican, brother. Only when I used to play soccer. Hey, it's time to go with the Mexicans. Every time I said Mexicans, my dad thought I was like. My dad always told me I was like, why are you so? You're Mexican too, brother. Shit. Why you talk about Mexicans? That's a problem. We're too prideful. We can do anything. We can. That's why the word Mexican can is in the word Mexican. Because we can. Not because we can't get along. That's why we get along with everybody. We all do. Never met a Mexican, a stubborn Mexican. Well, a Mexican that's not surprised to meet a different racial group. You know what I mean? They're either always timid or either fucking surprised and interested. Most of the time interested and well going, brother. That's why Mexico doesn't have any fucking enemies. And everybody, Mexico just like they're humble. That's what humble people do. They let themselves get taken advantage of. Most of the time. But we call it breaking the ice. You know what I mean? Friendship. The kind of like when Indians used to bring a bunch of food to you just to say hi and get to know you, you know, like new neighbors. Oh God, I'm having a hard time with the C clip. Even gave me mucus. It made me produce mucus, brother, just by struggling with this thing. That's what I mean, man. Holy moly. Alright. Mucus is not a good sign. Mucus is like weird. Weird to explain, but you gotta be careful. It's a really good sign. To let you know you need to watch out. Oh come on, brother. Am I gonna be here all night with this? Oh man. I already tried countless times. This is this is this is not. What is going on? Let me see. Do I have enough room? Doesn't even look like I have enough room. What's it gonna feel like with only one shim? I might have to put a thinner shim. I might not even need two shims like the other fucking engine. Look at that. What did I tell you? Look at the play. It's just like the other one, and it doesn't need two shims. You know what I mean? Whoa, see what I mean? Whoa. Pay the price. Pay the piper. Play the piper. Oh man. Shit. So I got all these extensions and I save everything, brother, I've ever came across. Like say you get this in a bunch of parts you don't even know what they're for, and you don't even know what this is for, and you save it, and then later you realize you can fucking put a big block on a 1/16 scale, or maybe put a SG shaft on a Nitro RS4 HBI, because they use a freaking pilot shaft and extension. You know, a lot of great things that I freaking didn't know were gonna be great to utilize. Like little things, you know. All this crap. As long as it's not rusted, even though it's broken in half, like say these pins, if this thing ever breaks and I have that piece, I'll just use that as a pin drive. You know what I mean? It'll transform. It will evolve into a pin drive. Oh man. You never know. Maybe a brake lever. Alright, what do I have next? I think that's about it. How did I end up with spares? Oh, these are for the ifs. But I only need one because I have a CVD. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool to have CVDs. That's one thing I've never seen is the front ones, but plenty of the rear ones. It's very important to have really good drive codes. So, I'll explain that on the next video. But for now, brother, I want to thank you, brother. You don't understand. I had a great time. If you're still here, don't matter. If you just showed up, doesn't matter. I just want you to know I had a great time. How many hours did I put in? Don't matter. Yeah, it's cool, brother. Keep doing this. You're gonna keep doing this. If I don't do a video tomorrow, because tomorrow is Sunday. Hopefully, if I don't have work, if I have time, like the time I had today, come by. Come by, let you guys know when I'm on the live. Alright, brother. Y'all have a good day. It's almost getting dark. Pretty sure it's darker in other places. Where could it be early if I was here in California? China? Oh, that's weird. I gotta look into that because all the hours anybody could watch right now are advanced or ahead from California. Anyway, whatever. Y'all have a good day or a good night. It's good night. And let's keep on burning nitro out there. Shout out to the Bug 404. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you. Laters.